Whoopin'. Opinion. Good morning. How you doing? Ignore that. I'm still trying to figure out the speaker bot. Agent. Say everything. Say username. Sticky random voice. Allowed forced. Only say username if previous was different. Replace. That's URL filtered. So why did it let... Why did it let Siri bot talk, but not everyone else? Not allowed text. Last grace, maximum 25 words. Maximum... No, you guys are under 25. Why? Not allowed text. It's already starting to be a scuffed stream.
X-Hack the Planet X said, B7H30 dance.
Tagora, how you doing? Whoop and Agent 57, you got to keep messaging so I can figure out why. Okay, so now that that annoying message isn't coming, but it's not speaking.
Just finished a few server upgrades at work.
Ag3NT_57_ said, it's dark in here.
There we go. Oh, I need it. Okay.
Whoop whoop, I see the light now.
How's it sound? It's a little loud for me.
X-Hack the Planet X said, what's up with the new TTS?
A Security Live TTS is not responding. Yeah, it's still down. So.
Ag3NT_57_ said, I like the new TTS voice. Wapinion said, I sound like Doctor Who's assistant.
I've always found the Australian pleasant. I can't have German. I can't have the German English in there. I'll get nothing done.
Ag3NT_57_ said, why not?
I just...
Frackery said, SNDBHI.
Frackery, how you doing? Just something about that voice.
Ag3NT_57_ said, we need the German voice now.
Absolutely not. No. Nope.
Wapinion said, Ik ben act unfraudeladen.
Ag3NT_57_ said, dude.
John 2.0 said, look at this weenie.
Right on.
Frackery said, still bedridden but fine.
Who are you?
Ho are you?
How?
Who are you calling a hoe? I'm good. Thank you for asking. What's up with everyone? What's everyone doing? We're going to get into hacks, but so, I need to check YouTube also.
Ag3NT_57_ said, at Frackery, hope you get better soon, buddy. FYT. John 2.0 said, use a hoe.
Ag3NT_57_ said, FYT.
Frackery said, SNDBEPTY.
Hack the Planet X said, I'm migrating a bunch of VMS off of one of my Proxmix nodes. Gotta do some maintenance on node 2 today.
Nice.
Wupinion said, I broke my server nearly 100 times in a week at b7h30. Is that impressive yet? My server.
Yes.
John 2.0 said, just delete your YT.
Is that impressive yet? My server.
Yes.
John 2.0 said, just delete your YT.
Is that
It's actually coming in pretty good. I turned a low latency on, and it's going over there pretty quickly. What about the? No, I
Frackery
increased that
said,
to
yeah, sounds
1440.
guten tag.
Okay.
Stream Elements said, register for Twitch hack with, start off a channel commands try, commands.
Oh, I gotta ignore stream elements.
Ag3NT_57_ said, I got a Cisco 3560 switch and I love resetting it without a console wire. B7h30 said,
busy.
https://b7h30-shop.fourthwall.com/. Stream Elements said, watch. Your privacy is being taken away. Do something about it.
Okay,
https://youtube.be/navigpec7g-c.
Hack the Planet said, I had to pay $150 to CompTIA yesterday so they would accept my CEUs for certification renewal.
Frackery said, nice.
O_0.
Yeah, I've been busy behind the scenes. Someone mentioned something, and I've been meaning to do it. And Pure suggested I take a look at this fourth wall, and I like what they do, so I made a bunch of shit in there. Small Beanie Hacker thought up this one. I thought it was
Hack the
funny.
Planet X said, and I have to complete 4 more CEU courses with Cisco so that my CCNA doesn't lapse.
Jesus, 4 more.
Frackery said, Fourth Wall is by Philly DeFranco from YouTube. John 2.0 said, EZ. Wapinion said, Wer will #Taskepik in sei German accent jar?
Oh yeah, I'm not going to get
John
translation
2.0
anymore.
said, EZ. Hack the Planet X said, yay, that's what they don't tell you about certs, you gotta keep 'em current every 3 years laughing face. John 2.0 said, get out of here.
Frackery said, ja.
Give me 1 second, be right back. If they haven't left already.
Ag3NT_57_ said, can the bot do base 64 decoding?
John 2.0 said, jar jar. Frackery said, jar 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 jar.
X Hack the Planet X said, Bink bink bink.
Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore said, at C6G6? C at ECFNN.
Frackery said, Bink bonk bang, bo.
Beep boop.
Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore said, R% hash, and GT, at LL. Frackery said, I'm losing my mind stuck in bed sad face. Ho, do people do this? I need to touch gra.
X Hack the Planet X said, Das ist mir worst.
Ag2NT underscore 57 underscore said, at Frackery, I wondered why you was on shitter so much, haha.
John 2.0 said, 010010 01110010 01101111 01110111 01101110 01110011 01110011 01110101 011011 011011 01110011 011011
Post office is not delivering something because someone sent something without
X Hack the Planet
postage on
X
it
said,
for 50
Morgenstern
cents.
hat gold im Mund.
Frackery said, at Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore I have to have a sad face.
John 2.0 said, X, D.
Frackery said, laughing face. Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore said, at Frackery ha ha ha.
Okay.
X Hack the Planet X said, ya kitty yak ya kitty yak ya kitty yak. Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore said, at John 2.0 go Browns.
Yeah, go Browns.
John 2.0 said, hostile hostage taking. FR0 Xi NNMM.
Wipinion said, OSCP prep, when? LUL.
In a little bit. In a little bit. Whoop. I want to get this set up. I'm going to finish up setting up TTS, make sure that it
John
is...
2.0 said, he gave up on that.
Oh my God, you guys
X
are
Hack
such
the
haters.
Planet X said, Splurge spilled spoiled spoons, spudge spinning spun.
Wapinion said, 3 hours later.
Hey,
Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore
Jess.
said, did I get muted?
Thank you for the 31 long months of subscribing, Bright Jess.
Thank
Stream
you, Jess.
Elements said, Bright Jess just subscribed for 31 months in a row, Pog Champ.
Did you think you could sneaky stream and I wouldn't show up? Of course not.
Wapinion said, at Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore yes.
I don't know why you got muted. Good morning, Jess. How you doing today? So this is the combined chat that I want. Oh no.
John 2.0 said, at Bright Jess he acknowledged you shocked face. Shocked face.
Oh, it's not reading Stream Elements anymore.
Stream Elements said,
Shit.
thank you Bright Jess for entering the Raspberry Pi giveaway. Dino Dance. You have received one ticket. 149 tickets have been claimed. Dino Dance.
Thank you John 2.0 for entering the Raspberry Pi giveaway. Dino Dance. You have received one ticket. 150 tickets have been claimed. Dino Dance. Bright Jess said, I know, he doesn't like to ignore anyone. Ag3NT_57_ said, no, it's muted
did it
me,
mute
not
you?
SE.
Bright Jess said, it is reading stream elements, lol.
Stream Elements said, thank you Zack the Planetex for entering the Raspberry Pi giveaway. Dino Dance, you have received one ticket. 151 tickets have been claimed. Dino Dance.
Frackery said, I thought we all got Raspberry Pis?
You
Stream
guys.
Element said, thank you AG3NT_57_ for
How do I get
entering
this?
the Raspberry Pi giveaway.
It's
Dino Dance, you have
really
received
loud.
one ticket. 152 tickets have been claimed.
Application
Dino
volume.
Dance.
How come it's not turning it down?
Bright Jess said, are you buying us all shirts, Theo? Stream Element said, thank you Opinion for entering the Raspberry Pi giveaway. Dino Dance, you have
Counts.
received one ticket. 153 tickets have been claimed. Dino Dance.
Okay, so I gotta do it the other way.
Frackery said, Theos gonna mail them out any day now.
X-Hack the Planet X said, I really need to know how many tickets I have now.
AC3NT_57_ said, to no wandel G2 N presenter Crowalan.
You broke it. Good job.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Frackery said, WTH.
Jesus.
Bright Jess said, ooh.
That's ridiculous. I can't turn that down anywhere
Stream
other than...
Elements said, register for Twitch hack with start Waffer channel commands
The only
try.
way to learn
commands.
is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Ag3NT_57_ said, P.
Well, how do you unsilence it? So, what'd I do? How do you turn it back on? Well, I don't want to reset. Oh my God. It's useless. Oh, wait, I know why. No, yeah, I could have turned down OBS for you guys to hear it, but I had to. Oh, and Edwin said something on YouTube and I missed it. How you doing, Edwin? TTS has been resumed. Oh, okay. Look, it is pausing. I silenced it and I don't know how to bring it back. What happened to the... Okay. Okay, so there's a silence button, but not a start. Enabled? Now it's grayed out. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I can't... Braham. Yeah, past that. And I'm studying for OSCP. Good to see you again, Braham. Excuse me. You are a little shenanigan. I am not working in the VM. I'm working on my Windows. So I'll reboot these for you. No, you get a VM, Agent 57. Reboot your face. Oh! Whatever you want, Hema. I'm using OSCP study materials, and I'm using Hack the Box and Proving Grounds. So is that what you want me to call you now? Hema? Thanks. I think so. No, I restarted it so it needed a new, it needs a new, I started it so it needs a new window. It's because you're hearing it in my headphones. Try that one. No, I don't. I've never said I use Linux main OS. It's not a 5% fault. You're hearing it from my headphones. They're open back.
Ag3NT_57_ said,
This has nothing to be a Broncos fan. Yeah, that's going to get annoying.
Commands try. Commands. Wapinion said, why not mainline Linux at b7h30? What's holding you back?
Actually, not very much. Probably gaming at this point. Both of the work laptops are Linux. So, like, I think just gaming. Okay. The other thing, okay, yeah, I have to reset these VMs.
Coolfreeze14 said, bonsoir tout le monde.
John
Welcome.
2.0
Cool
said,
Freeze, good to
he's
see
a
you again.
weenie.
The translation feature is something I'm working on. Cool Freeze. Good to see you again. We're just going to shut that one down. And we'll reboot this one.
You can game on Linux weenie.
Can you though?
Ag3NT_57_ said, I got Xbox Game Pass and moved from Windows to Fedora the other day and not looking back to gaming.
All right.
Alex and Esports
VMs are
said,
rebooted.
I just got home from work. I'm tired XX.
Okay, so the next thing that's irritating me is that where'd the VM request go? The next thing I'm trying to work on is not having stream elements. Edwin said, but if you're still over there on YouTube, I'm tracking for like mid-December now. Is getting ignoring stream elements and turning down the volume. I can't turn down the volume in SpeakerBot.
Bright just said, Charlotte, does Theo?
Ag3NT_57_ said, I might have a Windows drive just for dual boot to game.
John 2.0 said, yes, other that Cheat Engine's Linux runs a good chunk of games very well.
Coolfreeze14 said, Mon anglais est par bon je te regarde de la France.
I wish I could understand you, Cool Freeze. I'm sorry. It sounds like you said your English isn't very good.
John 2.0 said, ever heard of a Steam Deck?
I'm not buying anything. Come on now. Which reminds me.
B7h30 said,
I made a bunch of awesome merch.
https://b7h30shop.fourthwall.com/. Alex and Esports said, he said he's watching from France.
Deny. It's supposed to not read websites.
John 2.0 said, It's an example of gaming on Linux.
Dur.
Gross ads.
Durr.
Goodbye.
Alex and Hispic said, do you have a mug with your shiny bald?
I can make one.
Ag3NT_57_ said, shill.
Stream
Okay.
Elements said, thank you John 2.0 for
Who am I
entering
shilling,
the
Phil?
Raspberry Pi
I'm shilling
giveaway.
for myself.
Dino Dance, you have received one
Have you
ticket.
even looked at 'em?
154 tickets have been claimed.
I got a
Dino
duck
Dance.
speaker bot.
Wapinion said, I might even buy a retro console with a bundle of old games.
Ag3NT_57_ said, this is getting worse than Linus Tech Tips. Alex and Hispic said, let's go. Free ball, cool cat.
Wait, there's an actual mug giveaway? XD. John 2.0 said, RetroArch.
Wow, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now.
Theo is buying all the mugs to give away.
Cool Freeze 14 said, Jamie regarda ton live merci pour ce contenu de qualité. Stream Elements said, at ag3nt_57_ you can find a list of all commands here https://
All right, next, we gotta shut up Stream Elements. Does Stream Elements have an exclamation point in front of it? No.
Wapinion said, haha.
Bright Jess said, Theo, they said they like watching your content and thank you for the quality content.
Aw, thank you. Cool Priest, thank you.
Frackery said, poopy.
Okay, so if I put an exclamation point in front of everything for Stream Elements, okay, but there's got to be a way that I can put.
LOL. LUL.
John 2.0 said, NeoVim tutorial when?
Never. This is the t-shirt I have to wear. Pure made me make it yesterday, the other day.
Bright Jess said, BAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHA.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're better than that, Frackery.
But that is not nearly a big enough logo. Wapinion said, he's been lost to Battlefield 6 for days now.
Yeah, he even said that.
Bright just said, it's basically just a black t-shirt.
Ag3nt_57_ said, how do we get supermod status?
Look at, you didn't see, look at that.
Bright Jess said, I did.
Oh, okay.
Alex on Hispy said, LMFAO.
Frackery said, sad face. Bright Jess said, lol.
Opinion said, lol.
Alex and Esports said, Nano is still better.
Bright Jess said, make it bigger.
Ag3NT_57_ said, who made you make it?
Pure did.
Stream Elements said, did Theo do something embarrassing, or on the off chance something good? Clip it and share on Twitch, YT, Instagram or TikTok. Ag3NT_57_ said, nice.
Oof. Oh.
Pure_Cypher said, more designs.
Alex and Esports said, OMFG, Theo, you're making my dreams come true with the mug.
You left-handed or right-handed?
Ag3NT_57_ said, at Pure_Cypher, there he is?
Bright Jess said, Theo, are you trying to scare people away from drinking coffee?
Alex said he wants one. Alex said they want one. Why would I deny someone?
Alex and Esports said, I'm right-handed.
Or you want it on both sides? We'll put it on both sides.
Stream Elements said,
I think it's the same
All
price.
successfully updated command mug. Alex and Esports said, I order it on the 20th LMFAO. Bright Jess said, I want a mug too and I've been waiting for months for mine.
Lori changed it back. I knew you were gonna catch it. Let's just duplicate this one. There. Front and back.
Stream Elements said, register for Twitch hack with start or for channel commands, try commands.
Bright Jess said, I told her about it, Theo. Norikornekor said, a little fellow sheep informed me Noriki won Ali.
Frackery said, I want a Raspberry Pi with his face on it.
That still isn't working.
Alex and Esports said, also the Discord URL is invalid on the mug.
Discord URLs are the bane of my existence. They never work.
Birdie Bomagaloo.
Theo2820 said, I'll click on that https://discord.gg/fsxnadu.
Let me know if that's right or wrong.
John 2.0 said, learn to make it not expire, weenie.
Bright
I
Jess said,
do
"Course
that.
You need to get good, Theo.
That's probably the problem.
John 2.0 said, sewer. Bright Jess said, you probably aren't making them non-expire.
No, I am. I am.
John 2.0 said, C.
Jess agrees.
Bright Jess said, b7h30 yes D.
John 2.0 said, buy enough nitro to get a custom link DAR.
Bright Jess said, yeah okay Theo. Stream Elements said, at Norikornekor, successfully updated command mug. Bright Jess said, all I know is mine never actually expire. John 2.0 said, same.
God, I hope Pure doesn't make me drink out of that.
Someday he'll earn the pay he gets with the title, professional streamer.
Quote unquote. Do we put it in quote? There we go. Good job. Thank you. All right.
B7H30 said, https://b7h30-shop www.fourthwall.com.
How do you turn...
/bald-theo-coffee.
All right, I have to Google it because I can't find it in their interface, which is an abomination.
John 2.0
Speaker.
said, lol.
I mean, should I
Roger
check the
said,
docs?
You will drink out of that Theo British stare.
Alex in esports said, adding that on my bookmarks so I don't forget on the 20th.
Nordico Nixa said, you should make a heat mug where you have hair. Then it disappears and you go bald when heated up.
It's actually a good one. That's actually a really good one. So what is it? Ignore, don't, no.
Right, Jess said, "Bahaha."
Ignore.
Ag3NT_57_ said RTFM.
Alex in esports said, at Norikoneko HAHAHAHAHA.
Bright Jess said, and Theo, you will not accidentally break the Neovim mug or accidentally spill bleach on the shirt.
Right. Those are things that I hope would not happen. I do my best, but sometimes just like, can't help it.
They will not.
Toggle voices or locales between available and ignored simply pains.
Theo
That's
will
not
be
it.
in charge of cleaning those items.
CoolFreeze14 thought it was wise to use 100 points on blue.
No problem, Cool Freeze.
Ag3NT_57_ said, ignore user? Bright Jess said, like we already know she'll do anyway.
Cause Theo is lazy.
Blue? I do all the dishes, actually. It's a Cool Freeze. It was already blue.
Ag3NT_57_ said, only the dishes?
Dishes, all the yard work.
Said, merci.
Bright Jess said, cause Theo is lazy.
Yes, because I'm lazy. Yes. I just sit there and I point. And I said, when you're done with the laundry, make me a sandwich, woman. Got it. That's exactly what I say. Mm-hmm.
Ag3NT_57_ said, user settings ignored. Frackery said, nice. Bright Jess said, it's not, because you're scared of her.
Nordico Nikaba said, Theo is so lazy, he shaves his head so he don't have to wash his hair.
Correct. Ignore this user globally from TTS. Toggles. What? User settings. Settings users. What? Settings.
Ag3NT_57_ said, that's what you want.
Users. Oh. I was way off. Okay, so where is stream elements? Stream elements. For God's sakes. Shut up.
Norikoneko said, IP leak.
Ag3NT_57_ said,
Oh yeah,
read
thank
the
you.
fucking manual.
Yeah. There we go.
Bright Jess said, https://www.twitch.tv/b7h30
I have to ignore
CTXIT
URLs.
3 UQGVRB-4.
Norikoneko said, how do we have the
Yes,
same
because
IP?
I'm lazy.
Amazing.
Yes.
Pure
I just sit there and I point, and I said, when you're done with the laundry, make me a sandwich, woman. Got it. That's exactly.
Nori, send Mrs.
Cause
Theo
Theo
that
is
clip.
lazy.
It doesn't matter. She'll never see it. She doesn't watch the channel. I've asked her to. I've asked her to. She doesn't watch. I could say whatever the hell I want. Not that I would. I'm not saying that I would say whatever the hell I want about my wife because I love her. But she doesn't watch. I could say whatever I want. In fact, I love her. Like, I've said this before. I've said this before. I've said this before. I love her, and I'd be lost without her. She's my source of inspiration. She gives me strength. She makes me a better man. She makes me a better person. And she'll never. I tell her that, but she'll never see that. She'll never see me say this in the channel. She doesn't watch. Okay. URLs. Pebble, how you doing?
PEBL3 said, Theo.
Norikorneko said, why would you put her through the same pain as us?
Bright just said, because then he'll be in pain.
She doesn't have to watch the stream, just that clip. Pure_Cypher said, next thing you know a slipper enters, screen right, hits at b7h30 in the head. Bright Jess said, no one is going to clip the Theo.
Norikonek tired. I would ID have to charge other phone to text her at Bright Jess. LOL. Bright Jess said, Sue charge it.
Charge it.
Norikoneko said, Theo.
Bright Jess said,
Nori.
Pure.
John
why are you yelling at me?
said, WTF.
I couldn't charge my phone last night because it said it had moisture in the charging port.
At Pure_Cypher, get back the game, dude. You only got 24 hours left before you got work again.
That's right. You've been playing Battlefield. Is that good? Oh my God. The Battlefield commercial where they blow up the celebrities like in the first 5 seconds of the commercial. Hilarious. I almost peed myself. All right. How do I ignore phrases?
John 2.0 said, you don't put your phone in dishwasher to clean it.
Events?
Norikoneko said, you probably pee yourself all the time anyway.
Because I'm old.
Good
Good one.
EWWWW is so old he sweats so much his phone collects moisture while in the same room on his desk. Noriki 1EW.
Norikorneko said, because old.
I already said I was old.
John 2.0 said,
I'm fine,
hello.
Nori. How are you doing today? Theo stare.
Bright Jess said, Nori already sent that. Ag3NT_57_ said, how old?
I'll tell you if you
At
guess.
B7H30? Bright Jess said, like 5 minutes ago. Frackery said, I wish I had friends to play BF6 with. Ag3NT_57_ said, too old? Bright Jess said, Theo is so old he can't keep track of chat.
Holy shit, you all are so spicy today.
So old they had
I
to
changed my
update
mind.
the Windows calendar
TTS
to
was
go
a terrible
past the year
idea.
9999.
Changed my mind. I'm turning it off.
Jess said,
Terrible
Theo
idea.
is so old he can't keep track of time either.
I don't know what I was thinking.
_57_ said, HAHAHAHAHA.
NO. I like my voice.
I don't give a shit.
John 2.0 said, lame.
Ignore. No. Ignore URLs.
Bright Jess said, Theo is so old he doesn't think things through.
That's correct.
Said,
I've never done that.
Frackery said, less than 3. Norikorneko said, Theo is so old, he can't read chat without TTS. Because blind and old.
Jesus. I've missed you all too.
Said, you can't silence the world.
I can. I can, and I will. You know what?
At Norikone, good cheese.
Where's ignore? There has to be ignore URL in here. Ignore message.
Bright Jess said, you can never silence me, Theo.
Richie Hornet Chaos. Ag3NT_57_ said, this is what happens when you don't stream for a while. We have all of this pent-up energy aimed at you.
No, Stream Elements is done. Now I'm moving on to URLs. Thank you, Jess.
Bright Jess said, just ignore Stream Elements as a user in streamer.bot?
Ignore profiles.
Ag3NT_57_ said, that should be under events.
I thought we looked at it. Events. Follow sub.
Speaking options under configuration.
Bright Jess said, Theo is so old he can't remember what he did 20 seconds ago.
Speaking options under configuration.
Ag3NT_57_ said, what did he do 20 seconds ago?
Norikoneko said, WOWWWWWWW didn't work.
Bright Jess said, exactly at Ag3NT_57_
John 2.0 said, the Browns banner is sucking up his youth. What's left of it?
Ag3NT_57_ said, but you cannot remember? So are you the same age? Ha! Naughty Koiniki said, sunrise over mountains, 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 sunrise over mountains.
Bright Jess said, at AG3NT_57_ I never said I don't remember. I said HE doesn't.
Ag3NT_57_ said, at Rita Jess, my bad, sorry.
What's the difference between strip and yeet all?
Said, Rita Jess.
Bright Jess said, at Norikate, yes, because I'm refreshing like a cool drink of Brita water.
Nice. Okay. URLs are not being read now.
Nora Kitty.
Now, what was the last thing? Oh, I wanted to combine chat. Or I wanted to add this to... I mean, I guess I could just stick it over here.
Is that as her name properly?
Norikone said, wow, IT ignores it.
Tanny for 3 said, combine cats? That's dangerous.
Good morning, Tani. Combine chat. No,
said,
I want to create a doc out of this.
Taniwa 3 said, create a dog out of this? Woof.
Bright Jess said, hi Tani. Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore said, what type of dog?
Taniwa3 said, Hi Jess.
Norikornekor said, KNAWE Kit Hey. Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore said, woof woof. Tanifa3 said, at Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore a fancy
Oh
dog.
yeah. Actually, let's take a quick detour. Users. I think I can add nicknames. Oh God.
Bright Jess said, ha 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 Nora Kit Tay. Tanifa3 said, the audio sounds very different. Did we upgrade it?
No, it is down. Tawny, can I just do Tawny? It's down.
Agent 57 said, will it chase Nori?
Cool.
Tani said, oh no.
John 2.0 said, you're down.
Norikornekor said, at Tanifa3 Theo said you stink. He will deny it. Don't believe him.
Bright Jess said, you can name mine Cutie Jess.
Tani said, security live, where are you?
No, I don't want to bother him. I don't. He's got stuff. I don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother him, and I don't want anyone to say anything to him either.
Oh no, well I do need a shower still, but wow. Agent 57 said, so we got names now too?
Is Bright Jess being read correctly? You can name. You want Cutie Jess? Jess.
Tani said, I do wish he would let us help him keep it online, and also maybe even pay a few dollars to help.
I really think he should. He should have it somewhere where you can contribute to it. Yep. It's an amazing piece of software. Is that what you want? Cutie Jess?
Say hi to him.
Okay.
Can't stop me. Rude.
All right. Who else's nickname? Cool Freeze is good. We're just going to change Cool Freeze to Cool Freeze.
Agent 57 said, at John 2.0, do it.
Bright Jess said, that's my name on Gitgirl's TTS Britche lol.
Spectre said, I need my nickname back. Norikoneko said, Jess wants B-A, A-A, 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 A, A-A, A, A, do-I.
Spectre said, NeoVim is best text editor.
Oh, I can't do that.
At Norikonekoi want that too.
Can't do that. You want? Yeah. Can't do that. Frackery's good. Let's change pure to pure. Seribot, Tani,
Cutie Jess
Tessa's,
said Karen.
Vandal, who else? Whipinion, Whitestone. We could just do Hack the Planet. And this is Nori.
Agent 57 said, carrot.
And
Tani said,
Hima.
woo. NeoVim is
Hina.
the best text editor says yes, it is true, I am the best text editor. Cutie Jess said, where is Madam Fabulous?
Oh yeah, that's way. I don't see Madam Fabulous yet. Okay. Make a doc out of
Tani said, where is Theo?
multi-chat. Not a thing. Wait a minute. It's because you're in. It's because you're in SpeakerBot Turbo.
At b7h30, let's see if the name works. Yeah, you need to add yourself.
I did. I thought I did.
Cutie Jess said, that mug is scaring me, Theo.
Tiny said, watch this. At b7h30.
Oh. What if I do this?
Theo said, hello world.
So it doesn't do the ats.
Spectre said, you're an at.
Tani said, at Norikornikor at Butajes at Tanifa3 at b7h30.
OBS doc?
Yay doesn't do the ATs. Lul.
Streamer bot. Okay, let's turn this back off again.
Jess said, Theo is ignoring you, Tani. Tani said, always has Kashmir 13 cry sad.
Does it have, can I turn off ats? So what would that be under? That would be under replies, users, events. No.
Leave ATS on. Nori said, Cutie Jess said, Noriki 1 Pat Tani. Spectre said, would be nice if they made streamer bot work on non-Windows Blair lol.
Cutie Jess said, you can join Cult of Lumi Tani. Tani said, noise.
Nori said,
Shit.
Oh Jess, I visited a friend last night and guess what? I sat down for 6 hours and did nothing other than relax.
And it was so good.
Cutie Jess said, but Nori might scream at you, Tiny, just beware.
I took a
Nori
nap
said
in the
she
sun
ran out of
yesterday.
breath. Lol.
Spectre said, good thing there is Firebot. Tani said, at Bright Jess I'll join Cult of Lumi. Nori said, or murder you Noriki 1 what?
Oh my gosh.
Cutie Jess said, Tani, niece, I hope you're nice and relaxed now.
Tani said, can I be a ladybug? Cutie Jess said, yes. Spectre said, oh your gosh. Tani said, woo.
Agent 57 said, how did that not get filtered?
I don't know. Probably because Nori's a mod.
Tani said, easy, like this. Last JF. SLKAJF.
WebSocket. Enable auto start. Haunted
hey,
Abhay,
Abhay.
thank you for the
Thanks for
follow.
hitting
How you
that
doing?
follow button.
How you doing?
Spectre said, Theo is pro tier.
You put in quotes.
Agent 57 said, DBTHR
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
YTDRTJ 6B6U JRS.
Oh my god.
LGKTK.
You hackers.
Haunted Abay said, 07. Tani said,
Haunted
okay,
Abhay.
have it read
Thank
some
you for popping
poetry.
in chat. How are you doing
Are you
today?
okay with that? I wrote it. It's about cold pizza.
Yes.
Agent 57
Absolutely,
said,
Tani.
Cutie Jess said, yes, Tani.
Haunted Abbey said, doing good WBU.
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Spectre said, where is Poof?
Cutie Jess
There
said,
is no
"Reader."
poof.
Spectre said, XD.
Lol.
Agent 57
Haunted
said,
Ape. Chat is
324 under
unusually
172
spicy
bazillion
today.
892 nonillion 482 octillion 482 septillion 3. Cutie Jess said, I feel like I started all the spiciness.
Tiny said, and we lost the full chat.
Antioxidant TV said, yo.
Oh, I thought it restarts where it left off.
Tiny said, including my poem.
I'm sorry.
Agent 57 said, 6823236216182616.
Again?
Tani said, we need a poof.
Yeah.
EEBL3 said, A B C D
Pebble!
E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Nori said, 111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111Give it, give everyone text to speech in chat. What the fuck was I thinking? Spectre said, were you? Tani said, thank you Nori.
I don't know. Why did it skip it?
Spectre said, I blame it ag3nt underscore 57 underscore. Lol.
Tani said, because it's too good and it's fleeting like the dawn. Cutie Jess said, it skipped it when I sent it too.
I know why. I know why. Thank you. Give me a second.
Tani said, it's too long.
Just because I had 25 words. How many words do you think you got there?
Ah. Spectre said,
100?
WOWWWWW. Nori said, wow, only 25.
I don't even know 25 words. Tani said, 69 words.
Nice.
Spectre said, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper
Let her rip,
picked?
Tawny.
Cutie Jess said, she who sleeps in refrigerators keep. Oh, pizza cold, thou art my hunger's muse, thy cheese like seas of amber, softly sleeping, within thy depths such richer flavors cruise, while I slumber toward thy taste am leaping. I come for thee, O slice once rich suffuse, my morning's longing thou art gently keeping. A moment passed, and now thou art gone like fleeting dreams that vanish with the dawn.
Tani said, it really is 69.
Nori said, she who sleeps in refrigerators keep. Oh, pizza cold, thou art my hunger's muse, thy cheese like seas of amber softly sleeping, within thy depths such richer flavors cruise, while I slumber toward thy taste am leaping.
I come for thee, O slice once rich suffuse, my morning's longing thou art gently keeping. A moment passed, and now thou art gone like fleeting dreams that vanish with the dawn.
Tani said, she who sleeps in refrigerators keep. Oh, pizza cold, thou art my hunger's muse, thy cheese like seas of amber softly sleeping. Within thy depths such richer flavors cruise, while I slumber toward thy taste am leaping. I come for thee, O slice once rich suffuse, my morning's longing thou art gently keeping. A moment passed, and now thou art gone, like fleeting dreams that vanish with the dawn.
Oh, we get it twice.
Cutie Jess said, 3 times.
Lol.
Tani said, woo.
Spectre said, golden sun on melted seas, pineapple sings with gentle tease. Sweet meets savory, bold embrace, tropical joy in molten grace. Each bite a dance, a rebel's cheer, for flavor's crown, the choice is clear. Let skeptics scoff, let purists frown, pineapple wears the pizza crown.
Cutie Jess said, golden sun on melted seas, pineapple sings with gentle tease. Sweet meets savory, bold embrace, tropical joy in molten grace. Each bite a dance, a rebel's cheer, for flavor's crown, the choice is clear. Let skeptics scoff, let purists frown, pineapple wears the pizza crown.
Tani said, okay, another poem. Sitting here all lazy, feeling like I'm crazy, the details are all hazy. Where do we go from here? Is my destination near? What do I have to fear? Where do I grow from here? Can you hear my words? Can you understand my blurbs? My desire to connect and to pay the rent.
Agent 57 said, not reading highlighted messages first? Or even at all?
Lame.
Spectre said, at b7h30 you gonna do anything today?
I've been very productive while you all have been roasting me. While you all have been verbally attacking me. I've set up StreamerBot. I did all the settings. Meticulously combed through the documentation. And I'm just about to dock combined chat over here so I can excuse me, so I can see YouTube and Twitch.
XD.
You have not. Agent 57 said, very productive? Doing nothing.
Spectre said, you've been staring at streamer bot Blake.
Agent 57 said, you done nothing.
Spectre said, lol.
Tani said, I wrote this at a Wu-Tang concert.
Yes.
Shame on you eating children like you're Jupiter chillin' of the, by the, and for the sheeple are your corporate lies you think are radical lines, but you're pushing us to radicalize, proselytize and organize against your greed, your need to feed your contempt against your fellow humans who just want to live and be determinative of their own future. You can sense the angie.
Yeah, you can sense the Yankee.
Cutie Jess said, we are roasting you to put a fire under your ass and get you to actually do something because old rich a horned chaos. Spectre said, Firebot is better. Tani said, a friend of mine is a dev on Firebot and is fire.
Nice.
Cutie just said, British Hornet Chaos.
Okay, but I don't have emotes. Oh, I do have emotes.
Spectre said, this is our world now, the world of the electron and the switch, the beauty of the board. We exist without skin color, without nationality, without religious bias, and you call us criminals. We explore, and you call us criminals. We seek after knowledge, and you call us criminals. We exist without borders or prejudice. You build atomic bombs, you wage wars, you murder, cheat, and lie to us and try to make us believe it's for our own good, yet we're the criminals. Yes, I am a criminal. My crime I...
Got cut
Tani
off.
said, I also sent him lots of photos of ducks, and he tells people I sent him unsolicited duck pics.
Theo said, Perslit. Spectre said, stupid Twitch.
Okay.
Tani said, that duck pic story is true.
Cutie Jess said, Bahahaha Tani.
Mavort said, I see you're very productive today.
Mavort, how are you doing today? Good to see you.
Spectre said, yes, I am a criminal. My crime is that of curiosity. My crime is that of judging people by what they say and think, not what they look like. My crime is that of outsmarting you, something that you will never forgive me for. I am a hacker, and this is my manifesto. You may stop this individual, but you can't stop us all. After all, we're all alike.
Cutie Jess said, I love that.
Tani said, Seaside Duck happy.
At Brita Jess, am I cult of dressing properly? Seaside Duck flex.
Cutie Jess said, yes.
Tani said, woo.
Invert chat
Cutie Jess
direction?
said, Britche cheeks.
Spectre said, imagine not even having stream set up before going live.
Live.
Bright Jess thought it was wise to use 100 points on
Thank you.
hydrate.
120 spent on setting it up. Cheese. Cutie
Actually, this
Jess
is the
said,
tail end. Like,
Britche ghost drink.
after I was done working, I spent like 3 hours over there too. Okay. I think I'm finally happy with that.
Spectre said, XD.
No trying to justify your actions, sir.
Bright Jess just redeemed practice lock picking for 5,000 points.
Thank you, Jess. Oh, I forgot I was going to try a Lumia stream too for the lights. I don't think I have that in me. I'll quit it.
John 2.0 thought it was wise to use 2,500 points on Make Kermit the Fish Sing.
John 2.0 just redeemed practice typing for 1,000 points. Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore just redeemed 10 squats for 1,000 points. Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on 10 push-ups.
Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on 10 burpees.
Now,
Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on 10 leg lifts.
you all have been telling me that I need to start hacking, which I do. And then you redeem all that other stuff. Not the lockpicking, because lockpicking is physical pen testing.
Ag3NT underscore 57 underscore just redeemed no cursing for 1,000 points.
Tani said, Tani were 3 thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on actually start hacking.
Spectre said, you haven't started yet.
How can we?
AG3NT underscore 57 underscore thought it was wise to use 500 points
Webcam.
on NO distractions.
Story of my life, Spectre. Story of my life. Yes, Jess, of course. What's old? The keyboard? No, it isn't. A year. Almost a year. It was right before I got sick with pneumonia last year. That shit got my attention. Stop looking at what? It's a practice lock. It's for that very reason. Come on. It's called practice. At this point is where I'm at this point. Wheelbarrow, how you doing today? I'm practicing. So I hear you. I hear you all. I do. But I'm practicing. That's why I got the clear lock. I had a little master lock that I was using. Where the hell am I? Nori and Jess gifted me the clear lock. How come I can't get that first cylinder? Maybe it's... Yep, correct. Those sassy VTubers gave the locks to me. VTubers or PNG tubers. Potato, potato. Yep. Nori can teach you how to use Unity. That link you sent me has a Discord? I'm getting good just fine. What are you talking about? When were you on? When were you on? Very cool. Abnormal. Is that a service? Yeah, Thug Shells. Wait a minute. No, I think that was a password. Very cool. I saw that list. It's a list of locks to pick. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. But then I struggle with something like that. Oh, you know what I'm noticing? I don't think that's the problem. The problem is I was using the tools the same way, and they're like, there's a nuance to each tool that you use. Yeah. So like I push that up, no problem. I'm working in the middle of the day. I'm working. Yeah, wheelbarrow. Family's all good. Thank you for asking. My son, he's a senior in high school, and he is getting PRs every race now since the beginning of the year. He just had another PR. He ran 16:11, and he came in fourth place. Fourth place at the local, like the county championship. It's not county. There's a few schools in something's called the AAC conference. The county championship is next week, and then they go on to regionals. But he wants to be under 15 minutes. Which is going to be hard, but it's amazing watching him run right now. It's right there. Which one's not up? The last one? How come you're not staying up? I mean, personal record, PR. He's his times, is that binding? Is that what that is? His times are once you get to a certain point, getting PRs every race, it gets harder and harder. The fact that he's doing it now, I went up too high, is a testament to like his training. PR, personal record. I think PB is a thing as well. Yeah. No. Got it. That thing shut the hell out of there. No, 15 is pretty fast. Not sub 15, under sub 16. He wants to run in the 15s. Correct. What's PW mean? True. It's just HTP here. Correct. Oh, Theo, baby. That's a good one.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
So this one doesn't really have any spring to it.
Cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping. Nothing in this world that's
Maybe I should use this guy.
comes easy.
Tell him, Kelso. What the hell is that, Jess? He really is.
Don't tell Jess.
No, don't tell my secret. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Do I need the other one? I thought the other one was too big. Can I get him to move just sitting there? My personal worst. This one's too big. I think this one's too big. So, no, it's the same key. Who's pinging Discord? What's that? I can't get to that easily full screen. It's the wrong key. What the hell? Are those all different sizes? They all look the same size. Okay. I need to be able to push them freely without something in the way, and I'm having trouble doing that. Of course. See, I can't get that friggin' one. I thought this one would work better. I'm having a real hard time with this thing. Okay. Man. Can you see this cut? This cut at the top is like, I never looked at it closely. When the lock is straight up, like the top of this is angled to one way, to the right. And that's making it hard to get in. Well, they're not. The one I've been practicing on is straight up and down. This guy is curved to the right. It's just I'm not used to that. And because of that, I'm having trouble just getting it to, all door locks are like that. So I think I should be in here. I think I should be at the bottom. What did I just say? I feel like it should be. I don't know. I don't think. No, it's not. Oh, maybe. Can I get my tool in there then? Oh my God. Oh. I got the first one to go. Okay, so if I do this, Panic Gamer, thank you for the sub. $22 months. How about them Browns last week in England? All right. Thank you. Dylan Gabriel. Wow, it's so tight. Nori. What'd I do? Oh. So I didn't attempt. Oh, it binded again. I didn't really attempt this because I had it in this position at the bottom at one time, but I stopped because it was so tight that I felt like I was not using the right tool. But the way it's set up, the tool can't be at the top of the lock, at the top of the key. It has to be at the bottom to give you room, the little bit of room to work it. Now, after I said all that, I'm going to try to do it again. Yes, you guys, everyone seized on me saying tight. I just picked the lock 2 times. I can't get a GG. It's a new lock that I picked 3 times. It's not the same if I have to ask for it. Just 1G. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. That's fine. It's called practice, you little shits. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God. This is a huge deal. Oh my God. I think it's stuck upside down. Uh-oh. How did it do that? The things are on this side. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Aqua, how you doing? How come Aqua didn't read. Did Aqua read? Oh my god, I was going the wrong way. I just want to do this one more time, and then I'm going to get coffee, and then we're going to get hacking. Got it. Well, thanks for making me do the, Really? Oh, it's a new scene.
Agent 57 said, have you got a HTV?
In his head that are not there.
Tiny said, we're taking the scenic route of lockpicking, despite the key being there.
Wow, that's awesome. Very cool. Hello.
Nori said, Alexa, play Baby Shark.
You're in my ears. Hello.
Tiny said, though I guess you did have trouble with the key earlier.
I saw you put the key in and not turn it.
Aqua, how you doing today?
He had trouble getting it in
Can you try to talk for me? Say something from YouTube. Make sure that it's working over there.
Tani said, that's an important step.
Oh.
You're not on the list.
If the key doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Anyway, we now have no evidence that you picked the lock.
Speakerbot doesn't support YouTube. I do have noise filter on OBS. Anyway, we now have evidence that you picked the lock. What do you mean you have no evidence? I picked it like 5 times. Tony, I don't like the effect that Nori and Jess are having on you. There, I said it.
They are so sweet, though.
Yes.
Look at their cute little faces.
Yes, they are. The noise filter is, what's it, on the mic?
FT85915 said, LUL. Wheelbarrel said, are you familiar with OSINT Combine? In working with that at the moment.
Cutie Jess said, THEO, are you talking crap about us? Thank you for saying Nori's name first. That time, Brit lol.
Tani said,
Those
also they
PNG
told me you
tubers.
like it, so I'm trying to just make you happy.
I hope it's working.
Aqua, these are the settings. I have a gain on my mic. I don't know. I have a gain on my mic. Noise suppression. compressors for when I yell, and limiter is limiter is for if I yell also. I think it's just noise suppression.
We can still hear you, so noise filter isn't working.
Cutie just said, which lol.
Okay. So I definitely need the small pick for the door lock one. But
Oh, Tani! Did you see Theo's new emotes?
Tani said, new emotes?
Cutie Jess said, b7h30, sorry db7h30 yes D.
Tani said, I didn't. H.
Noise.
noise.
Cutie Jess said, b7h30 Kermit Banj. Oh, and this one.
Okay.
Yes, Daddy.
The other thing I would like you all to do, if you want to, is give me a voice from.
Agent
Where's
57 said, covert instruments are meant to be the better round for the price. Best asterisk. Asterisk.
German.
Google Cloud TTS voices? I'm not going to go through them all on stream, but if you want to pick your own specific one from this list. Okay, I hear you, but there is.
Agent 57 said, German.
GU?
German. Tani said, I want to use an 11 Labs voice of my choice.
I don't have an 11 Labs. I don't have an 11 Labs. They're paid. I used Google TTS so I could keep an eye on how cheap it, how expensive it gets.
Agent 57 said, German. German.
German.
I'll look into 11 Labs.
Nori said, Garmin.
Agent 57 said, German.
Will Burrell said, Char Germans.
Jesus God.
Tani said, might be too expensive. Q Quan Steroids said, you have to pay to use TTS voices? Fake your
So
voice at this point, Theo.
you can do a cheap version and you can do the cheap version and you get two voices, Microsoft guy and a Microsoft woman. Aqua, good luck on the EJBT. Please keep me posted.
Nori said, nobody wants to waste GPU power to deepfake Theo's voice.
Pricing.
FT85915 said, Microsoft Voice Conti, EWWW.
I'll keep an eye on it. $5 a month isn't bad. Does it tell you how many? Oh, you get 30 credits a month. Yeah, and then there's that. I don't know how many credits I need. What the hell? 30 minutes of high quality text to speech.
Q-Con steroids.
Like, I'm not even near
Emma,
that.
Be staring at Theo's eyes while drinking my coffee out of that mug.
Cutie Jess said, you have to stream to use credits.
Yep. I'll look into this, but I don't think I could swing it. This is the most popular, 11 a month, 100 minutes of high quality text to speech. View more. What was that? It was creator. Oh, cool. They have them to text to speech, speech to text, voice changer. So just text to speech.
Nori said, Jess.
200 minutes.
Cutie Jess said Nori.
PNG tubers, what are you up to?
Nori said, you coming movies today?
Oh, I have Monday off, actually.
Cutie Jess said, UUUUHIDK.
Pinit Gamer, let's change your voice to just Pinit Gamer. I thought I had YouTube also. At least I have a combined chat now. And at least I have a combined chat now and I don't have to use Restream.
Nori said, literally not a PNG tuber.
What?
Q-Quansteroid
That
said,
doesn't sound right.
if Theo gets the OSCP, the viewers pay for TTS. Yes, chat?
I like that.
Cutie Jess said, sounds like Theo is going to movies tonight.
Nori said, just wondering. www tilde.
Pinit Gamer, I'm changing you to just Pinit Gamer.
Cutie Jess said, woo www.
Okay, let's move this over here with StreamerBot.
Nori said, Theo will not be at movies. Ooh.
Cutie Jess said, it is boring now, Nori. Q-Quansteroid said, LOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOLOL.
Cutie Jess said, the oohs.
Nori said, oh, is it Noreki one? Oof. Oh ho 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 ho.
Nori said, okay, we found a new one.
Yes, we found a new one.
Q-Quansteroids said, alright, let's stop trying Theo's brain chat. The OSCP will do that for us. Cutie Jess said, oh ho 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 ho.
Nori said, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Cutie Jess said, why isn't it consistent?
The voice does change its like undulation. It doesn't read it all the same all the time.
Nori said, or horse back to horse, a back to horse, a back to horse tress, to same sense of the mateys at a 4-2 cause back to horse, hood bother sending per 5 labrentuation.
Cutie Jess said, Briche Hornet tap.
FT 85,915 said, doxing yourself again, Theo? Kappa.
Nori said, WTH?
Cutie Jess said, what the heck was that?
Don't know. You guys are breaking it.
Nori said, "Oh ho 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 ho."
I mean, come on now. Come on. I think so too. I know, I turned it off because of how long that was. Okay, which one am I doing now?
I was thinking about doing CPTS, but I went through COVID university when learning, so I missed a lot for the basic stuff.
Big Antler, thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. Brand new here. Thank you. Thank you for finding us. How did you find us? You're not brand new to cybersecurity. You're currently blue. So are you in the industry? Number one. Yeah, you are. I'm a security network architect trying to learn more of the red side, which is great. So if you are doing if you're a network security architect, I think you understand how a lot of it is built. So here's a quick summary. Try Hack Me is good for building on a lot of basics. So I would say check them out, but I think you may be a little more advanced than Try Hack Me. Okay, number one. Number two, Hack the Box is better for more advanced and actual boxes and machines to attack. Try Hack Me has that, but Hack the Box has more actual, I think, real world machines that you'll encounter. And I've heard a lot of people say that they enjoyed CPTS. Now, with that being said, are you looking at making a transition, or are you just expanding your skill set for Blue Team?
Cutie Jess said, "I like that name, Nibbles, on the screen."
Yeah.
Nori said,
We
"Tighter
beat time
says
lapse.
Agent 57 said, "Fuck TRYHAC."
It's useful. It's useful.
Big Antler said, "Not transition, expanding for purple."
Okay, so then, yeah, I think you could attempt CPTS and be happy with the skill set that it provides you. If you were saying that you were looking at entering the industry and your employer would pay for it, I'd say tackle OSCP. But I think you're good with, take a look at Try Hack Me, in my opinion. Take a look at Try Hack Me. But I think you'll get more out of Hack the Box.
Agent 57
Actually,
said,
I don't know. Now that I think
HTB
about
has
it,
Sherlock's, owns Let's Defend, and has also bought out VulnLab too.
I
Big
think,
Antler said defend, then test.
yeah, I think actually, now that I think about it, I think you should definitely take a look at Try Hack Me first, because I think you'll be able to get, I'm sorry, I'm trying to like work through this in my head. I think you'll be able to get more. I think you'll be able to get exposure to tools that we use that you may not be familiar with. Like Nmap, of course, is one of them, but there's other tools that I think Try Hack Me does a better job of teaching you. Now, I don't use Hack the Box Academy. Hack the Box Academy, there you go. I think Hack the Box Academy. Okay, well, there you go. I think Hack the Box Academy, you'll be able to get exposure to those tools as well. Good question.
Stone said, I like both. I think both need videos.
HTB Academy
I'm not big
and
on
THM
videos.
are around the same. THM breaks things up a little better.
Okay, I'd like to stick with Active Directory. So we're going to take a look at flight.
I'm working on CWES, but struggle because I can't learn from reading for the life of me.
Vandal said, THM is more for beginners, and HTB is more for people who have been practicing more.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, here's flight. Ooh. It's a hard. I was hoping for a medium. Return, Blackfield.
PEBL3 said, I remember flight being an easier hard.
Oh, okay. We'll try that then.
Said, long story short, I bought the OSCP Learn 1, got extremely busy and was never able to get it completed and prepped. My boss pushed me on doing CISSP. I did bought the Learn 1 WO his knowledge, so I had to push that to the side. I will say, I thought the OSCP Learn 1 PDF was underwhelming. I have some experience, but I thought the stuff they provided wasn't very good in substance. CPTS so far has had more in-depth detail.
You're not wrong with your...
has some challenges that are equal to HTB. Again, if comparing the two, it should really be comparing HTB Academy with THM.
So you're not wrong, Big Antler, with how you... Well, OSCP 1 Learn, I'm not familiar with. So it sounds like it's just PDF. But you're not wrong. A lot of people are not happy with OSCP training materials.
Big Antler said, to answer your question, I typed in try hack me into the browser on Twitch and you popped up.
Cool, I'll take that.
Weiston said, Web 200 material is horrible.
Okay, we'll give this a shot. But I got to go to the bathroom and make a quick coffee. So I'll be back. I will be back. It won't be too long. I got to go to the bathroom though. So that'll
Big
spawn.
Antler said, Learn 1 is the $2,000 one-year access they provide.
And maybe I should stand up here. While I'm gone, Big Antler, listen to Pebble. Pebble has taken and passed OSCP. OSCP straight dookie. Yeah, but can you use CPTS to prepare for OSCP? It is. It is. It's just how it is. They are. HR freaking loves it.
OSCP training is straight
No
dookie.
shit.
CPTS is miles better. Only reason I would recommend OSCP to people is because it's the most recognized one, and HR loves it.
Big Antler said, yep, that's exactly what I'm going for. More
Well, maybe I'll
knowledge.
do that next. Okay, I'll be right back.
Weiston said, yup.
Big Antler said, I've heard you can...
PEBL3 said, that's exactly what I did at b7h30. Big Antler said, I don't need an HR cert. I'm not switching jobs, so I'm just going for knowledge. PEBL3 said, at Big Antler then go for CPTS.
Already took it upstairs.
Big Big Antler said, yeah, just trying to build up some fundamentals before tackling the entire CPTS. I was looking at doing some of the THM paths, like web stuff, not very good at that.
Wystone said, my main issue with HTB Academy besides the walls of text for everything is their assessments. They are poorly designed and make you jump through a lot of hoops. Big Antler said, at Pebble 3, when I bought the Learn one, I was expecting to get the best type of preparation/knowledge from that. After seeing that material, I wanted to throw up. What a waste of F-Troa asterisk scarecrow ing money that was. PEBL3 said, at Bygantler Portswigger has by far the best resource for web labs. They have their own learning paths too, and 90% of it is all free. Big Antler said, at Wystone I agree with that. I started the CPTS path and felt like it was endless walls of text, just trying to figure out the best path moving forward.
At Pebble 3, I've looked into a bit of the Portswigger labs as well. Wystone said, Portswigger is amazing labs.
Oh, hey Big Antler, thanks for hitting that follow button.
My mentor also introduced me to
Big Antler said, all right, Yal, I got a dip unfortunately.
I've never seen this at Wystone.
Frackery said, "Whoa." Trippy.
Lol.
SNDB, hypen chi, SNDB, hypen chi, SNDB, hypen chi, SNDB, hypen chi.
Dig in the music.
brought snacks.
Weiston said, sounds good, I've got lunch.
How we doing, Whitestone?
Mayor, trying to find drive. Spent the morning working through the Black Hat Python book and now trying to just do some labs.
Getting settled in well at the new job?
Yeah. Thank you for checking. Thank you for asking. They're amazing. They are freaking amazing. I have another assessment coming up at the end of the month. Part of it starts next week, and then I travel for it.
Assessment, as they are testing your skills or like an assignment.
An assignment for a client. We travel to for a client's threat assessment.
Awesome, bro.
Yeah. $11,187.
One of these days I hope to be as good as you.
I'm still learning, man. You know how it goes. I'm still learning. And Big Antler stuck a follow in there. Thank you, Big Antler.
Theo said, take a peek.
Get the fuck. Amazon. Why am I all the way over here? Yeah. Yep. Wow. $19.50 an hour. There's a local Amazon warehouse, but it's seasonal. They're just gearing up to hire for Christmas. $19.50.
Wyston said, peak, yup. Fallen Learn said, good afternoon, smiley face.
Hey, Fallen. How are you? Yeah. Looks like all the usual suspects for Active Directory, right? We'll run a service scan on it, but we got DNS. It has a website, HTTP, Kerberos, SMB, RPC, LDAP, Global Cat LDAP, ADWS. Let's just take a peek at the website real quick.
Wystone said, all the fun services.
Ooh, fancy. Air travel. Aw.
TVSR8 said, AD is fun. What's next? The sky is yellow?
TVSR8. Am I saying that right? Half the battle is fooling yourself. Okay, unless there's something we can scan the website to see if there's anything else hiding here.
By the way, I recommend doing PG boxes once you finish with HTB.
Thank you. I don't think I can do much of the, I do, off stream. Thank you for the suggestion.
TVSR. Or just TVSR.
Thank you for that.
streamer.bot still not implemented dark mode? Or it's a diff one?
I don't know. I just fired it up today. Uh, 015. I thought I downloaded the most recent one. Not a big deal.
I appreciate you streaming CTFs and Cybersec. It's less common to see in Twitch compared to Dev.
Right on. No problem, TVSR. I've been doing this for a while, actually. How'd you find the channel?
Category.
Okay. Oh my gosh, was I above the fold? If you had to number, there's two awesome things here. One, if I was above the fold, that's cool. Two, if you had to scroll to find me and you selected, you know, clicked on me, thank you.
RN Ogumby said, "What are you working on, Cockspank?"
Wouldn't you like to know, Winkies?
TBSR said, yeah, I did.
You had to scroll to find me and you clicked and you chose me? Thank you very much.
RN Ogumby said, your mum would like to know.
Wystone just
Which-
dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
That's very generic. Wystone, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. 10 gifted subs? You're out of control. Oh, wow. Look who got them all. Frackery got one. Pebble got one. Agent 57 got one. The D got one. Very cool. Toad N64 got one. I'm a Toad fan. I am. And Shy Guy. Where's he at? Right there. And Shy Guy. 2Fuck0 got one. Russ got one. FAFSA 45. Fuck you, FAFSA. I'm joking. Tiny DN. Pappy Psycho, the D. Hey, thanks, Wystone. Thank you again, man. Out of control.
Base. I didn't get one.
Agent 57 said, "Geez, thank you at Wystone. You are awesome."
Ogumby said, knock knock.
Who's there?
Your mum.
Nicely done. Ladies and gentlemen, Gumby is an artiste when it comes to your mom jokes. Gumby, what are you up to? Are you back home or are you still visiting family?
That what she said.
Yay, in bad home.
Good.
Back.
Hackeroni said, hi, what ya doing today?
Light on Hack the Box. Sorry, I forgot to change the thing back. How you doing, Hackeroni?
Good thanks. Working on the fishing project. Starting to be quite okay.
Okay. I think you mentioned the fishing project before. I mean, is it all your infrastructure or are you using something else?
RN Ogumby said, lame, I take flights on planes, not on HTB.
Agent 57 said, hey at b7h30, your mum got locked in Urban Outfitters and slept on the floor.
TVSR
Not
said,
good.
I started on cybersec so my family doesn't have to worry for food.
Good. Good TVSR.
Hackeroni said, it's like Go Fish on steroids and bits of evil Jinx.
Okay.
Open source.
Hail bites?
RN Ogumby said, your mum's not good.
No. Yins aren't even trying. What? Your mom.
Hackeroni said, nah, not hail bites. It's fishing club.
It's not a rewrite or etc.
RN Ogumby said, okay Granny Puncher.
That is a false accusation, sir. I've never once punched a grandma. Or a granny. Or a nana. Or a neener. Whatever the hell they call themselves.
Agent 57 said, Memoir.
Oh yeah, or a meemaw.
RN Ogumby said, lies you told UCO did.
I never said I punched a grandma. Never. What I did say was, if I did not, no, I didn't. What? Pull the clip. Pull the clip. When I ever said I punched a grandma. Pull the clip. Never. Lies.
Agent 57 said, you did.
RNO Gumby said, Nori, are you here? Agent 57 said, I was
Who
in that
cares?
stream.
Who cares if she is here? What's she gonna do? You weren't. I never said I punched a grandma. I never said those words. This is the problem with the internet, you little shits. The nuance
RNO
gets
Gumby
lost.
said, Nori has the clip.
I'll tell you exactly what I said before you find the clip. What I said was, if in a hypothetical world,
Why so serious?
there was only 1 pint left of Handel's ice cream, chocolate cake batter ice cream,
Agent 57 said,
an alternate
"This is
universe
exactly why I
Theo
cannot stream."
would punch a grandma to take that ice cream from her. I never said I would.
RN Ogilvy said, see, you said you would punch a grandma.
Nope. I did not. Again. Oh, TVSR. I've done that before. Come up with a new word, though.
And over ice cream.
Again, I didn't say just over ice cream. Like, I never said just ice cream. I did say Handel's chocolate cake batter ice cream. There's a difference.
Agent 57 said, did you do the squats yet? And everything else?
No.
X-Hay he said, the grind is real. How is HTB treating you?
Good, X-Hane. How about you? I'm trying to see how many glasses I can put on me. Come on. All right. Before I was so rudely interrupted with bold accusations.
RNO Gumby said, "Make them proper squats straight back."
No, I'll give them back to you. I exercise during the week now. I need to pause those. Okie dokie artichoke.
Lame ass excuse.
Cool.
You're getting fat, sir. Do your squats.
I exercised 4 times, Monday through Friday. I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off. And it's not really because of that. My diet is shit lately. I need to rein it in. Damn it.
TV TVSR said, such a hater in chat. Kappa.
TVSR. TVSR, good point. But that's by design. That's by design. I don't want chat talking shit to other people in chat. This is a safe environment for newbies, new people to cybersecurity to ask that may be considered basic questions. And the last thing I want is an asshole in chat discouraging a beginner from asking a question. So all the fun is directed towards me.
RN Ogumbi said, I'm fucking with you.
Exahay said, bold accusation. You are not fat.
No, I'm not. But any layer of that up here is bad for your heart. Any layer on it anywhere is bad, but I have a layer up here, and that's not good for my heart. I'm in actually the best shape of my life right now. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with the website here. Okay, so I need to keep moving. So 53. I have notes. I should have my notes up.
TVSR said, I definitely relate lol. Did transformation from almost 100 kilograms to 85 now?
Dayloop said, you are actually the best.
Thank you, Dayloop. Sparkles, tomato, sparkles.
RN Ogumbi said, in a healthy environment, we hit on everyone equally.
No, you don't hit on everyone equally. No. All this is the God's honest truth. If I catch anyone giving someone a hard time for asking a question in this channel, I will ban them. I'll ban you. Don't give other people in chat a hard time for asking questions. You give me all the hard time you want. You can talk about my shiny bald head. You can talk about my big nose. You can talk about the gray in my beard. You can take shots at my dad tummy body, but you cross a line with me if you give someone in chat a hard time for asking a question. Those are pretty simple. Those are pretty easy rules.
He said, I live in South Florida, but beach days are running short. I am definitely starting the shit part of the diet for the year. I'll worry about it again in January. Dayloop said, my Sparkles macro is broken.
Son of a
RN
bitch.
Ogumbi said, yay, I know, just effing around, love you long time.
TVSR said, so how I buy Kali Linux? Kappa.
Are you joking? I think you're joking. If you're not, oh, that's a basic. You were doing the basic question. Kali Linux is free.
Dayloop said, haha, question. TVSR said,
I bit on.
LAOOO.
Line and sinker. You were laughing at that, or you actually have a question, Dayloop? Okay, so there it is. Okay, wow. Zone transfer. I've never had a zone transfer.
Thought it was funny, nothing more. Dayloop gets away with laughing a question.
PEBL3 said, I think I've only done 2 boxes that required a zone transfer.
Yeah, never
and it was
had.
obviously necessary.
Okay, but I also have, I should pull these real quick. So I'll pull them and put them in notes real quick.
TVSR said, "Hi PEBL, we all love PEBL."
Pebble is a cool dude. I forgot that was here. What's that under?
100_acres said, "I had a hard time understanding what even a zone transfer was for."
PEBL3 said, and LT. 3.
Yeah, if you're not already following and watching Pebble, I can type it. I can type.
At 100_acres DNS redundancy to easily transfer it over to another server.
Click on that heart up there and follow. Pebble usually streams what? Sundays? Sundays and one day during the week if you have time. Ooh. It's under stream. That's not a problem. And then CTFs. If you'd like to take a look at my massive notebook, it's all online there. The scribblings of a madman. I need to organize it.
100_acres said, "At Pebble 3, but to what ends? Does that give you control of the DNS to impersonate?" PEBL3 said, "At 100_acres, no, just copies records over."
Oh, looks not retired.
TVSR said, "I spent 4H yesterday with a CWES module LMAO. It was so frustrating and it was the most stupid thing."
Shit, I don't think this is retired. It is retired. Never mind.
Yeah, it's retired.
Yeah.
PEBL3 said, "It certainly is. I did it over a year ago."
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the timeline, Pebble. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just done.
RN Ogumbi said, "Lol."
TVSR said, LUL.
Right.
PEBL3 said, Womp Womp.
XD.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping. You typing those things out?
Hallway Cats is my favorite.
Just funny. My dog, my pit bull mix from the streets, is scared of a cat.
TVSR said, "It was the module on file uploads, by the way."
What file on uploads? Want to know how to say illy in German? I guess. My daughter just randomly texted me. Do you want to know how to say illy in German? Command. What are you trying to figure out, Gumby?
RN Ogumbi said, the command lists.
Well, now I
Thank you,
know.
sir.
Don't tell Jess. And the rest of that shit, I don't know. He's alive.
He ain't found shit. Oh, wow.
What are you working on?
Nothing.
I've been here the whole time.
There is currently no timeline for when I'm going to pull those tickets for the Raspberry Pi, the mug, the t-shirt, or now the regular Pi. How many tickets you need, Pebble?
PEBL3 said, all of them. TVSR said, so many tickets we need. RN Ogunbi said, lol. Was this the T-shit?
Huh?
T-shirt.
Oh, there's apparently a t-shirt one now also. You have to look at one on the store.
What is the t-shirt?
Oh. I know what the problem is.
Does the hoodie count as a t-shirt?
No. A t-shirt counts as a t-shirt.
He said, no, Ferrari.
No, Ferrari. Sorry to disappoint.
RN Ogunbi said, damn.
I have to wear this one.
Your mum is my t-shirt.
Doesn't make any sense.
I wear her everywhere. FT85915 said, your mom is on my t-shirt kappa.
What'd I do? Shut it down? I think I did.
TVSR said, mum jokes, got in.
He said, no Lambo giveaway either.
Sorry to disappoint.
Said, at b7h30 do jokes about your mum have to make sense though? You mum doesn't really make much sense either.
RNO Gumby said, Neo Vim.
Agent 57 said, what hardware have we got in the Proxmox box?
It should be in my on my Twitch about page. That's just an Asus motherboard with a i5, Intel i5, and 4 sticks of memory. The Dell server on the other side of the room, that's the big boy. I can't remember if they
Are
have
not in a cluster?
hard. No, they're not in a cluster. No, they're not. I haven't learned that yet.
Why not, dude?
Because I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
He said, I
Bruh.
replaced my virtual lab Dell R servers with 3 mini PCs. I regret nothing.
Cool.
RN Ogumbi said, Neo Vim, Neo Vim, Neo Vim, Neo Vim, Neo Vim.
Agent 57 said, do they both run PM?
Yes.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by
Wyston said,
beginning.
I was just thinking about a mini POC. Currently run all my labs and VMs on a gaming laptop.
Yes, Daddy.
Agent 57 said, do they both have the same name?
No.
FT85915 said, going through some try hack me tutorials. My god, they make it extremely noob friendly compared to HTB cheeky smiley face, too easy in fact LUL.
I don't think too easy. No, for people who have never been in cybersecurity, they need that. They need that. Ooh. Too easy for you. Good for you then. Thank you for that. I can't sidetrack myself anymore. I thank you. But
Agent 57 said, blog post about clustering. Wyston said, they are training platforms. It's supposed to be easy. It teaching material.
Agent 57 said, it is easy, dude. Will take you about 20/30ths of a minute to learn.
where's my soccer ball? I won my old daughter's soccer ball. I can put my foot up on. See, now that's a lot of shit. So how do I know if there's anything in here that I can use? And just glance at it real quick.
I've been here the whole time.
Love that. Love that one.
RN Ogumbi said, Eel glance at your mum real quick.
I saw that smirk.
Agent 57 said, I off to do some algebra. My first math assignment for uni.
Get it. Get it, Agent 57.
Algebra.
I'll allow it.
PUBL3 said, I don't think I've ever used RPC dump. If you can get an anonymous RPC bind and dump domain users, then that help, but I would go for lower hanging fruit first. Null SMB, anonymous LDAP bind, guest account,
SMB.
then RPC. If that fails, you can just straight brute force Kerberos for users.
Oh. Anonymous login successful. Connection to 187 failed. Unable to connect with SMB1. No work group available. Available.
Jordai said, Y0.
Y0.
We ain't found shit.
Yo. Jordai, how you doing?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Doesn't look like it has SMB. So we'll move on to LDAP.
PEBL3 said, NXC better IMO.
Yep, that's not a bad idea. Let's look up that module.
Jordai said, doing well, just sat down for food. How's prep going, mate?
It's going.
RNO Gumby said, OK amount 9,000 cock spank. Have a good rest of your stream.
Winkies, have a good day, Gumby.
Jordai said, at Pebble 3, the man himself just started watching your content as well. Great to see everyone support each other.
Yep. Pebble is an excellent resource for the cybersecurity community. Absolutely. I don't know where I went there for a second.
PEBL3 said, at Jord, I appreciate it, dude.
That's right. I've seen that before.
This is one of main reasons I fell in love with CyberSec. The community is incredibly supportive.
I agree. Talk to people older than me, not actually older than me. Talk to people who've been in cybersecurity for a while, and they'll tell you it hasn't always been like that. No, there was closely guarded secrets for a long time. If you were new at one time, go fuck yourself.
TVSR said, true.
Big Antler said, all right, I'm back and glad to see you're still going. I do have a
Thanks for the follow.
question to what I had earlier.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you suggest going into HTB and just start on boxes and try to learn, or just full send on CPTS?
Pebble will probably be able to Pebble will probably be able to answer that better than me. And remember, Pebble, Big Antler is just trying to expand his skill set. If CPTS has like training materials, I think that.
PESR said, same with arch newbies.
Big Antler said, at Pebble 3 until you get the guys that try to knowledge flex.
You always have that.
Said, I like the way you corrected yourself about people older than you. Ha ha ha, I joke.
No, I know what I am. I'm fine. I'm fine in this skin. Signing is true, SMB is false. I think that means you can't get into them. Let me try shares.
Your wife says you're fine, but that's about it, haha.
Enumerating shares, access denied.
It has some great modules. I'm working my way through the penetration tester path now for CPTS. Have some knowledge from sysadmin, then some try hack me prior to starting though. Tessa Code said Tess is back.
Hello, Tess. How are you?
Amir F99 said, hi, Mr. Theo.
Hello. How you doing, Amir? Let's change that now. I got you.
Tessa Code said,
Hope you're not here yet.
Did dishes groceries were delivered.
Let me change Pebble to just Pebble. Spelled correctly instead of that leet speak shit. Can I change you to just Tessa Codes?
Jordai said, LUL. Pebble said, at Big Angler do both, whatever you want at the moment. Some days, weeks I just want to study and do academy. Others I want to run boxes to get more reps in and really burn in the knowledge. Before taking the CPTS exam, I would seriously recommend completing 100 plus HTB machines. Easy to hard, TLDR, do both whatever you're feeling at the moment. Agent 57 said, how dare you call it that?
Tessa Code said, yes, that's fine. Tess is also fine. Oh, hey VAR3eek. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
XHE said, you haven't updated Streamer Bot in a long while.
I downloaded the newest version today. Or yesterday. That's what I got.
Big Antler said, yeah, I'm pretty solid at designing and splitting out networks as a security network architect, and have a good overall understanding of the possibilities of vulnerabilities and how to mitigate that risk. I'm just lacking in the actual understanding of how the stuff is exploited.
TVSR said, at XHE that speaker bot. Jordai said, this speaker bot is funny man, ha ha ha. XHE said, that is speaker bot.
I'm trash. Back in my hole I go.
What the hell are you talking about? Stop it. Stop it!
Big Antler said, at Pebble 3 yeah, that's where I go back and forth. I feel like I'm in resource hell cause there are a lot of good ones, but just trying to find a good path to start.
Is CPTS, like, guided?
Tess said, also 2XKO from Riot Games is a fun game. It's Beer Street Fighter version. Big Antler said LMAOCPTS VSPTSD.
First thing that pops up.
Pebble said,
That sounds like it is.
b7h30 there are modules that make up the CPTS course.
There you go.
TVSR said,
I think that's your way to go.
CPTS is tough. Make sure to rest a lot.
I think that's the way I personally think that's the way you should go, Big Antler.
Pebble
Especially
said,
if you
click related job role path.
you're just trying to expand your skill set, Big Antler. I think this is the way to go. You don't need this to try to get a
Big
job.
Antler said just full send it.
Jordai said, the modules in order are a good way to start, to be fair.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So, and that's the thing. Big Antler isn't trying to get this to get a job. He's trying to expand his skill set.
Tess said, it's funny that you are Theo and it's weird I know multiple Theos on Twitch and IRL that are all in IT.
Big Antler said, right, don't need a job, got a solid one now.
Good. I only know that one who's a dev. Cool. What's this thing cost? Fack.
Tess said,
Fack
oh,
you,
yeah,
buddy.
The T3 dude?
Yeah. We crossed paths when they had an SQL vulnerability pop up in one of the things that he used. And he did a real good job actually explaining what's going on, you know, and how to mitigate against it.
Wystone said, I pay $450 per year for silver.
Big Antler said, probably not much. It'd think it's based off cubes.
Pebble said, you get access to all of the needed modules for $8 per month with a student email subscription. Tess said, yeah, I counted him too. Pebble said, crazy good deal.
Jordai said, I'm doing 2-month platinum subscription, which gives me 1,000 cubes each month, and I can then keep all modules even without a subscription. There's a couple ways to do it. I'm not a student also.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable.
Agent 57 said, if I have a VIP Plus sub, do I get Academy?
I don't know. Users.
Pebble said, at ag3nt_57_ unfortunately not.
Groups.
I think they want to merge the entire platform in the future. TVSR said, at ag3nt_57_ no, it's separated.
Okay, I don't think I could do anything with SMB. You can also reproduce this behavior with SMB client or PM. Right. That's not what I want to do. So let's do RP. What's the next one?
Jordai said, at Pebble 3, I really hope they do this carrot.
Agent 57 said at Pebble 3, thanks dude.
LDAP.
Big Antler said, at b7h30 do you share your documentation notes?
Yeah.
It looks pretty organized.
It's organized, but I need to go through it. I publish them there. I back them up to GitHub, and then I publish them from GitHub into MK Docs. So they may not be up to date right now. Maybe from like the past couple weeks, but you know what? I'm talking about it.
You're killer. I wish we had a cybersec section on Twitch.
We've tried for years. There's an ongoing thread. Trying to get one.
TVSR said, at Big Antler, this has been asked for such a long time.
Big Antler said, I use Notion, but have heard Obsidian is solid.
Yeah, but they're both good. Honestly, you should use whatever it is that works for you. If that's Cherry Tree, Notion, Obsidian, pencil and paper, whatever works for you, use. But I think unless you have the uncanny ability to remember everything you see for the first time, you should use a notebook.
Jordai said, I'm in love with Obsidian, after working with it for a little bit and getting used to Markdown.
T9
It doesn't take long.
EW2QKDY said,
What's that?
hello.
Hi, T9. What can we call you? That long ass name is... I mean, I'll say it. It'll take me a minute to remember it, but can I call you T9? Hello, how are you? Git commit message. It just looks like I have hacked the box stuff.
Exahe said, I kept and keep notebooks for everything I study. T9 RLM8 EW2QKDY said, Michael is good.
Sorry lol.
Michael, no, you're fine.
Said,
Just so we know.
I've learned that over my last 5 years of working. So many random situations that come back at the most recent times that you need to remember your documentation. Jordai said, lol.
Merrick.
Thanks for the raid, Marek counts, and welcome you 7 lovely people.
Welcome Raiders.
_real_Enrico_Palazzo said, Hergy/Deirdre.
The real Enrico Palazzo. Spectacular. Merrick, how are you? Rust raid? How was your stream, Merrick?
Rust raid from Marek.
Marek Count said, woot.
They are very lovely people. T9RLM822QKDY said, the TTS is beautiful.
Thanks.
Jordi said clap.
Merrick is developer. We're going to take a look at his page real quick.
Oh, hey T9RLM802QKDY. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks for the follow, Michael.
Marek Count said, it was good. Covered the news in the morning, then did some Rust. Though that part was rough. Learning more advanced command line configuration stuff.
Hey. Learning's hard. You know what I mean? Learning's hard. Let's learn something new. So if you're not already, click the little heart up there in the corner and follow Merrick. Yep. What kind of news are you covering? Like dev stuff? And welcome Raiders. The channel says b7h30. That's just because I couldn't get to Twitch fast enough to claim Theo. That's what that stands for. B Theo. It's my name. I'm a penetration tester by trade. If you have any questions, please let me know. And if I can't answer them, someone else in chat can. Stuff for developers.
I cover software, cloud and software security news.
Cool.
Stuff for developers.
What kind of rig do you have built out for?
You know what?
Built out for.
Hulu'd, and it would have been awesome to have you on for that. Maybe next time.
Yeah, just let me know. So the thing you got to know about me, Merrick, if I don't know something, I'm gonna say that, which sometimes sucks for an interview, or sucks for a cope thingy. You know what I mean? Shy Huludu. Oh, a band.
Big Antler said at b7h30.
Metalcore.
What do you do for your job now?
My title is operator, but it's pen testing. It's pen testing. I work with amazing group of people.
Ulud was a NPM sandworm.
Oh, oh yes. You know what? While I have you here, and I'm already. Have you run into any of this yet? Who was that? Bleeping computer? Let's do.
Pebble said, just operator XD. The man operates.
So.
Big Antler said, LMAO.
Agent 57 said, the Redders hack?
No.
Exahe said, operating is essential.
I don't know why this is so hard to come up. I think this is it. Oh, I think I wiped out my, yeah. I don't know how much you use AI, Merrick. You're probably an amazing, jeez, oh man, that hurt. You're probably an amazing developer that like rarely uses it.
Theo said,
Marek Counts said, "Oh, we should talk about this. This is super interesting in the fact I don't know we have a good way to combat this right now. Today, was skill issues all the way though."
Yeah. Like I said, unless you're the lucky like fraction of the top 1% of developers who remember everything and have been doing it for a long time, and like the rest of us struggle. Like the rest of us, not the rest of us, me and a subset of learners struggle.
Amir F99.
Thank you for
said,
this.
"Can I ask a question about CPU?"
Yeah, sure can, Amir. Jess. Yes, Jess.
Cutie Jess said, "Theo."
Jess.
Theo.
Jess.
Theo.
Jess.
Marek Counts said, "I'm solidly in the top 1% of the bottom 25%.
Yes. That sounds like the quote for my Cleveland Browns. We almost always almost win.
Agent 57 said, "We're on the struggle bus and chugging along just fine."
Yeah.
Cutie Jess said, "I found a pic you can use for Nori's mug idea. I'll Discord it to you."
Okay. Yeah, send it to me. Does that mean I can show it?
Amirf99 said, which CPU do you suggest? 1460K or 245K?
Big Antler said, "Sorry we had to steal back Kareem Hunt." Marek Counts said, "Right. My code almost always compiles at some point."
He started in Kansas City, didn't he? He's where he needs to be. I loved him. I loved the combination of Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. That was awesome football to watch. It's just a shame that we couldn't fucking rein in the race to the rest of the team. I honestly think Odell Beckham had a lot to do with that. I don't think that distraction helped much. I always liked Jarvis Landry. I thought he was an amazing athlete. It's just a shame. It's just a shame. We had a lot of good talent there in that span, and after that COVID year, we sucked again. It was hard to watch again.
Jordai said, "Ag3NT_57_ love this."
Oh
Marek
boy.
Count said, "Have a good day. I have to run." Cutie
Sounds
Jess
good,
said,
Merrick.
"Fine with me, but IDK if you'll want to."
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Merrick.
Big Antler said, yep.
My buddy has his car after he got kicked off LMAO.
Agent 57 said, the Browns suck.
Big Antler said, "They sold it at such a cheap deal too."
Cutie Jess said, "Rich A lol."
Pure said, nice t-shirt design.
It is. Jess, I don't think anyone is going to want that on their coffee mug.
Agent 57 said, "The emotion in the TTS is fire."
Michael said, "I am currently in college to get a Comp PSCI degree. I want to get a pen testing job in about 3 years. What would you recommend working on outside of work? Study to prepare."
Cutie Jess said, ha 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 ha.
Do you have any experience? You're currently in college. What year in college are you? And do you have any kind of coding or command line experience, Michael?
They won't want that pic, but do they want the scary mug photo?
Somebody asked for that.
One, Arlie.
Somebody asked for this.
You say talk.
I think I'm gonna have to make a t-shirt of that.
Agent 57 said, "At pure_cipher has already ordered one of the mugs."
With that,
Cutie Jess said, "If you make it, they will sell."
okay.
Pure said, and a t-shirt of the Critical Vuln as well.
Okay. I saw you sent me the cassette too. Thank you.
Michael said, 3rd year. I do have experience with Python and C.
Cool. Are you in the States or are you overseas? So, if you have coding experience but not hacking experience, what about Linux? Linux, and you're in the States. What about Linux?
Pure said, oh, and a cassette as well. Jumper.
Cutie Jess said, because hair. Michael said, States.
Tons with Linux.
Okay, then you know what? If all you're trying to understand is the tools that we use, or no, I think you should start with the tools that we use, and to do that, you can do that on Hack the Box for free, or you may want to look at Hack the Box Academy. We were just talking about it.
About 4 years.
If you got money to spend, I would do it on Hack the Box Academy. If you don't, then I would do Try Hack Me. I would start with Try Hack Me.
I have formal training. TVSR said, at T9RLM822QD.
And there you go.
GH057X_ said, do you prefer HTB CAD over THM greater than?
I think that's Ghost. We were just talking about that, Ghosts. It depends on your experience. If you it depends on your experience. If you're a beginner to the industry, you should start with Try Hack Me, in my opinion. If you're not and you have some experience, you should start with Hack the Box.
Question mark.
Agent 57 said, you can get student discount from HTB, not THM.
Big Antler said at b7h30. When you said to learn the tools, does regular HTB, not Academy, walk you through tools?
So at one time, Hack the Box didn't. Hack the Box just had machines for you to hack. And actually, one time you had to hack into Hack the Box to be able to hack the boxes on Hack the Box. So I don't know. I can tell you that CPTS certification that they have does look like it has a bunch of modules that you can walk through that teaches you those tools.
GH057X_ said, okay, cool.
Thanks, makes sense in that regard.
Sure, Ghost, no problem. Thank you for the follow.
7X_. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Big Antler said, that's when I started, someone showed me that. That's how I logged in. GH057X_ said, yeah, I remember that hack for the inventation on HTB.
Yep.
Agent 57 said, and at b7h30 couldn't get into HTB before the 2 million.
I got in before the 2 million. I had help, but I got in.
TBSR said, it goes into the tools. Yes.
Thank you for the follow, love my tux.
Love my tux. Thanks for the follow.
Michael said, thank you. I have both HTB and the Academy already. I have my Kali Linux Revealed certification, but I am studying for CPTS currently.
There you go.
Xmetrics thought it was wise to use 100 points on posture check.
I think I'm doing okay right now. Thanks, though, Symmetrics. Yep, so that's what I think.
Xmetrics said, you're not slouching.
100% not a nerd.
Oh, I need to fix it. Got it.
Ag3NT_57_ thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Thanks. I got coffee here right now. I got water over here.
Cutie Jess said, straighten up more, Theo.
Sheesh.
Xmetrics said, no. Slouch more.
Bro.
So I hope that helps. Did we answer the
TVSR
question?
said,
Ghost?
Michael, I think 3 years it's too much time for getting a job in cybersec. With the experience you have, you can do that in less time, probs.
Xmetrics
So,
said, I had a sip of coffee this
TVSR,
morning.
we don't know where you are. Are you in the States or are you overseas? Because over here in the States, in my opinion, the cybersecurity job market is hard.
And JFC, it's still disgusting.
TVSR said,
You're wrong.
Europe.
It's okay to be wrong, Zemetrics. So there's going to be a little bit of difference here between how we view the job markets where we are, TVSR. But yeah, it depends on what Michael wants to do. Michael, if you're young and you're in university and you're on your third year, I would start looking at, in my opinion, I would start looking at internships now to get into one when you're in your senior year and your fourth year. And then to, while you're in those internships, making connections and building relationships for a full-time gig.
Michael said, unfortunately, I also have current obligations. Xmetrics said, LMAO, I keep trying coffee every so often in hopes that someday it'll be good. I want to enjoy it.
I don't know what to tell you. I can't help but your taste buds aren't as refined as mine. Black coffee, the only acceptable way, I'll die on this. The only acceptable way to drink coffee is black, hot and black. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Michael said, I am 21.
Yep.
Xmetrics said, but JFC, it's just the most disgusting shit ever.
TVSR said, oh, so in the US it's harder?
In my opinion, yes. Yes. But maybe that's just because of my age.
Yeah, there are way too many people in the field or getting into the field. Refined.
Big Antler said, you got to get internships. You have to start finding your local security
That.
conferences. You got to start now.
Yes. Yep. He's not wrong. Our Big Antler, I agree with Big Antler on that. You need to start now. That's a good point. You shouldn't wait till your fourth year. You should be doing that stuff now. What you're trying to do is you're building professional relationships with other people who may know someone who knows someone who's looking to bring on someone young.
Cutie Jess said, it's okay to be wrong, Theo.
No, I'm not. When it comes to coffee, I'm not wrong. You all are wrong with your iced macchiato, frappuccini, caramel lattes. Those are wrong. Black coffee is the only acceptable answer.
Xmetrics said, maybe it's an unlock. You gotta train your taste buds to like disgusting shit like pineapple on pizza to unlock coffee.
And you'd be wrong again.
Cutie Jess said, you'd know. Big Antler said, I had it rough cause I had to go through COVID university, so I lost internship opportunities.
Yeah, that sucks.
Cutie Jess
Poof.
said, black coffee
Poof.
is shit.
It's not. It's not. It's delicious. You're wrong. Just like your toast that you eat.
Xmetrics said, you got to start yesterday.
TVSR said, networking is everything.
Nah, I don't like networking. Networking to me feels like it resembles clicking follow on someone's LinkedIn or connect. You know what I mean? I understand what you mean by networking, but I think you need to think of it as professional relationship building. And that's more than just networking. Like, you're talking to people, they're getting to know you, you're getting to know them, they're becoming familiar with you. You they talk about their kids, or or they talk about their whatever hiking they went or whatever. But like, I think that I think it's more than just networking.
Agent 57 said, I bet it's cold coffee too.
X-Metric said, LMO.
LMAO.
Less than 3. All coffee is shit.
You're wrong.
But that's okay.
That's okay. That's right. We both can disagree, and you can be wrong. That's fine.
I still want to enjoy it someday.
Michael said, what are you going to be doing for the stream today? Like, will you be going through some boxes?
We're doing it right now. I just stopped to answer a couple questions. We're doing
Cutie Jess
flight.
said, my toast is perfection. It is not a hockey puck like yours, Maruki 1HMPH.
You like your coffee like your toast. X-Metric said, okay, gotta run to a pharmacy for
All
someone, 1 hour round trip. FML.
Do your thing. Thanks, Metrics.
Cutie Jess said, and that's just incorrect, Theo Brichester.
X-Metric said, also, honest question, why do people hunt deer when you can just drive down any back road and get like 10 to 20 of them in various states of freshness? TVSR8 thought it was wise to use 500 points on NO distractions for 10 minutes.
It's okay.
Correct.
I mean, I'll redeem that, but wait, did I push that update? No. Okay, now give it a few minutes. My notes should be updated on the website. Okay, as with any distraction, if someone new comes in to the chat, please say hello. And if anyone subs or follows, please thank them, or I will come out of no distraction. 10 minutes.
Cutie Jess said, yes, Theo, no distractions so we can continue to talk about how you're incorrect in your coffee and toast life choices, and you cannot retaliate.
Michael said, rah. Cutie Jess said, don't tell US what to do, right? JHMPH Ghost.
Okay. LDAP, testing if an account exists without Kerberos protocol. Probably not, but let's try it anyways.
Pebble said, guest account enabled at b7h30.
Excuse me.
Also follow goalcovers.cli.
Rad1 and Sue1 said, the 8 BITW.
Thanks, you got me.
Cutie Jess said, "Hi Radiant, Theo is ignoring us all."
Nori said, WOWWWWW. Theo, look at that in Discord without leaking DMs.
Cutie Jess said, he already leaked DMs.
Nori said, at Rad1Antsu1, "I don't ignore you ever." Rad1Antsu1 said, "Ah, I see, typical Saturday activity XD." Nori said, "Wow, Theo not looking."
Cutie Jess said, Theo likes to ignore us like he likes his hockey puck toast and black as Nori's soul coffee.
Nori said, it seems like Theo don't want to see a good picture I made just for him.
I put in so much effort.
Cutie Jess said, he's so distracted right now. Nori said, poor Pinky, she's upset. Cutie Jess said, not even paying attention to chat.
It didn't
Nori
look like
said,
it worked.
Pinky crying now, are you happy?
Don't think that worked either. I don't know what this is. H.
Pebble said, H is for PTG. PTH.
Path? Doesn't matter. It didn't work.
Pass the hash. Nori said, H is for Haru Urara.
Pebble said, well yeah, that's for testing creds.
Oh, that I don't
You
have.
don't have any creds yet.
Yep. Okay. SMB, we tried LDAP. There's RPC too. RPC is here. Does it have an RPC module? Enumerate null sessions. Oh, we already did that when we did SMB. Is there anything on the website? Like a username or something? No, it's one page.
Possibly subdomains on web app.
That's what I was just about to say. I should I should scan the web app. I think that's a good one. Web content common. Do I don't think I want to exclude anything. I think that's what X is. Oh, what did I do? Probably not the right path. It should be. I gotta put fuzz at the end. Index.html. What is redirect? 301 redirect? Images? Okay, yeah, that's right. That's just the website.
Cutie Jess said, Theo, I also sent you photos in Discord.
Big Antler said, at b7h30, what music playlist do you use?
I use free stuff from Chill Hop and Bass Rebels. I think this is Chill Hop.
Nori said, won't even look at my picture.
So this is Big Antler. This is Chill Hop. Playing right now.
Big Antler said, appreciate it.
What's Pinky doing? Laughing at me? That's what my
Nori
hair
said,
used to look like.
"Lol."
Perfect. No. You'll never hear me say that that's perfect. That they might as well call that barely toast. Hardly toasted. Almost stale is what you call that.
I mean, I think she more shocked the same face I pulled when Jess sent me while I was in VCR.
EW, no bottom left corner maybe.
Pebble said, that says correct, Theo. Tess said, wild take.
It does say correct.
Cutie Jess
I'm
said,
all worked up.
you can't even read Theo.
It says correct.
It's not correct. That's how I'm blinded by rage. It's not correct. There's nothing correct.
Pebble said,
Delicious.
b7h30 GPA.
Perfect. That's the correct use of the Theo grandpa.
Tess said, I won't judge though.
I will.
Cutie Jess said, There are 2 more photos.
Correct. Actually, no, this looks disgusting. That's burnt. That's burnt. I'm saying like here. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. So salty. Mmm.
That's how you love yours.
No, this is wrong. No. Barely toast. Hardly toast.
Show the last photo, Brit J. Stare.
Tess said, now I miss that my coffee site is offline. Nori said, Theo picks coffee like picking the correct team to support in the NHL. That's why he supports the Browns.
NFL, Nori. If you're gonna talk shit, get the league right.
Tess said, that is just toast.
Cutie
Barely.
Jess said, your face is barely toast.
Yeah, I'll allow it. That was good. Okay, I'm glad we were able to draw a line so everyone understands how wrong they are. Thank you.
Nori said, league don't matter when it's the Browns playing. They may as well be playing rock, paper, scissors. They would still lose.
Get off of the Browns, please.
Also, Theo.
Yes, Nori.
Cutie Jess said, Theo, it's okay to be wrong. Shh, just go with it.
Oh my god, the shush. I got shushed.
Nori said, found a way we can play NHL Genesis together. So we will have to pick a date. Tess said, at Norikornekor, wait, we talking League of Legends here, right? I don't know a Browns S4 team.
Okay, we will. NHL 94. You're not gonna like change it up on me. NHL 2000 or something, or NHL 95, NHL 94.
Nori said, yes.
With the fighting lol.
And the injuries. Okay. You know that I'm not a good sport.
Skating at player at full speed and just shoving as hard as you can, and they make that loud oof noise. You knew that hurt even playing as a child.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Oof. Oof. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Then trick to start a fight is shove somebody while players stopped and is a foul.
How many this is? All right, so what else is there? There probably isn't much. JS. Okay. Maybe it's hiding on, maybe something's hiding in the web page. Okay, let's look at shit again. You know what? I didn't add it to my, maybe there's something else. If I get, if DNS resolution was a thing, then I don't think it would have resolved at all. Whatever, let's see if there's a difference. Light. Excuse me. What am I missing?
Pebble said, subdomains?
I checked them all. I mean, I thought I did.
Tony said, Theo, I heard you have a hair pick.
It's from my younger years. Down to my butt. There it is. Nailed it. Yep. If I grow it out, that's what it looks like.
Cool. Oh, like my hair.
Yes. It may be a little patchy, maybe not as full as that, but pretty close. Pretty close. I think I put that on Twitter or X.
Thanks for showing.
You're very welcome. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm not.
Cutie Jess said, Theo,
Yes.
Why didn't you show Tani the photo Nori sent you?
huh?
I can.
I didn't ask if you could. I asked why didn't you?
I don't know. I was distracted with learning. Here's the other one, Tawny, where Pinky is pointing and laughing at me.
That's dumb.
Pointing and laughing at me.
Bahaha haha. Oh, hey, prom_TTV. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Prom TTV, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Prom_TTV said, just okay.
Oh, sorry to hear that. But I mean, just okay is okay. What can we do to make your day a little better?
Yeah, it's normal.
Maybe it needs a different word list. Why didn't they get so big? Why did they get so big? Images, CSS, images, JS. There's two. There's an images and an images. I don't think it matters.
Vandal said, "You're fuzzing directories, not subdomains."
Ah. Arr.
Pebble said, "Filter by size."
It's not clear why they're using 2395. Oh, they're filtering out 2395. And 7069. Or no. It was always 7069.
Wellhouse size is 7069.
I got there. Thank you. Let me do for another snack. School.
And generally I like to use Sequelist Zato subdomain list. Oh shit.
WS.
Zato for subdomain or for most word lists? For subdomain, I think.
Way above that the TTS swears.
Fuck.
Actually, I should check after a stream. Google Cloud's
That's hilarious.
is it in sec lists?
Discovery, DNS.
Actually, it makes sense now that I'm thinking about it.
Sec lists.
Yep.
model flop.
Huh?
This TTS mad funny.
Oh, I lied.
No, but I just realized Jay Haddix has his own.
I use Bitquark.
The hell is Bitquark? An IIS short name file name enumeration tool.
The first list in that dear.
Oh. I thought you meant something else. Meh. Is it in the other one? Why wouldn't I have it in both? Scoo. Scoo. You need to have it in your Etsy hosts.
Yo.
Hey. Don't tell Jess. Shh, don't tell Jess. Hi, Static. How's it going?
Nori said. Movies start shortly. Theo, we expect your attendance.
Well, I mean, since you're asking me so nicely, what choice do I have?
Static_drop said going good.
What are we watching tonight? Okay, let's scan this for something else. Or let me look at the...
Nori said, we are watching movies.
Really? No shit.
Yes, really. Hicks is shocking, I know. Cutie Jess said, Nori, why are you starting earlier every Saturday? Brit J stare.
Yeah, thank you, Jess. I didn't want to be the one to say it. Why are you starting earlier every Saturday, Nori?
Theo, you don't even know, you're never there.
Jesus. God, so hostile all of a sudden. I don't know if I like the TTS is like spicy, man.
That was sassy lol. I love this TTS.
Hack the Planet said, what are we hacking?
Flight on Hack the Box.
Pebble said, Theo, you smell like cheese, and you're bald.
God, this TTS is amazing.
Yeah, it's really nailing the delivery. Really nailing the delivery. And you too, Pebble. I don't think I want you.
I wasn't informed of movies either.
I don't think I want you hanging around Jess and Nori. They're having an effect on you. Thank you, Static.
Nori said, starting earlier? It's been the same time, literally in Discord.
Cutie Jess said, you are like 2 hours earlier than you usually start.
Nori said, what's even worse is you created the event and created it to start the same time, same day, Noriki 1 relay.
Images, images, styles.
Cutie Jess said, I created those last year, literally over a year ago. Pebble said, I think I already see the intended path. Let me know if you want to win.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a little longer to struggle with it. Why the fuck did you go to Google?
Nori said, exactly. So how is it starting earlier? Lol.
When's it supposed to rain?
Cutie Jess said, because you keep announcing you're starting, but not starting yet.
Oh, it's supposed to be clear now tomorrow. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going then. Oh.
Pebble said, sometimes it strips the.
Yeah.
Sinbleed said, just a thought. All those languages having GC with OOPS and compiled via LLVM to ELF are more vulnerable to RETBLEED and Spectre v2 for speculative branch prediction. Kernel can't save it. More damage if your CPU has hyperthreading lol.
Oh, you're talking about the text to speech. Thin bleed.
Hack the Planet said, got a water cooler on my Node 2 now. Average temps dropped by about 30 degrees Celsius.
Nice. Okay. Let me just run down it out loud to see if I feel like I missed something. Because I've done everything that I would normally know how to do.
Nori said, at Brita Jess because literally, I am literally busy, literally. But I am literally not literally busy. So can literally start on turn, literally.
Hack the Planet said, I thought about just peeing on it. Would have saved me $80, but possibly less effective. Cutie Jess said, Brittany Esther.
It doesn't do anything. This thing doesn't do anything. What is this? GS Rick 4? I didn't see that down there before. It's not doing anything.
Pebble said, Geyserek is the box creator.
Ah. And probably JD God. Yeah.
Has made some of the best on the platform.
That's good.
Renato OWW2 said,
So,
what advice you would give to someone starting out in cybersecurity? I'm diving into C programming and doing some projects, but I don't know where to go after during that.
Renato. Am I saying your name right first? Or can I just call you Rena? That's a good question. It depends on a few things, actually. So before you start answering, let us know what to call you, and then tell us if you should. Are you in university now, and you're like in your 20s? Are you in another field and you're older and you're trying to get into cybersecurity? Are you in the States or are you overseas?
Hack the Planet said, I think you should probably aim to enumerate until you can gain a foothold on the box, then find a way to escalate your privileges to root. That's the path I would take.
Thank you, Tagora. I always miss out on something simple.
Move to Rust or safe C++, or in kernel land prefer C. With CPU enclosed enclave security for memory protection of unsafe languages.
Hack the Planet said, I know right. Glad I could be helpful.
We looked at the website. There's nothing there. We found the subdomain, aviation school. Don't see anything on it either.
Renato OWW2 said, my name is Renato, RN. I'm starting college in software engineering, 20 years old, and from Brazil. I find reverse engineering / low-level programming very interesting.
There you go.
Sometime I will dive into Rust too.
So I'm not going to be very much help to help you with cybersecurity as it relates to software engineering, reverse engineering, low-level programming, like assembly. Is that what you're talking about? Perhaps there's some malware schools out there too. I'm not sure about them. But you could probably look on Try Hack Me and Hack the Box for reverse engineering. That may be a good place to start.
Hack the Planet said, did you enumerate file paths? Subdomains?
Yes.
Pebble said, in HTTP there will almost never be rabbit holes. 99% of the time, if you find something like a subdomain, it's gonna be the step forward. Gaming Golfer said,
There you go,
what
there's
does
a few.
Symantec AV and the Browns offensive line have in common? They let every threat right through with little resistance bar dumb tears asterisk laughing face.
Okay, so that was my hint that there's probably something here that I'm missing. There's a lot here about templates. Version 4.
Singlead said, at Renato R2 I would say start getting to know how memory allocators
And let's
work
change your
in
name to
general.
Renato.
The more you know how memory works, the faster to debug unsafe patterns from binary. Linux kernel memory RST docs, good place to start, slab, slub, buddy, KMEM_cache, NUMA, and so on.
Thank you for that, Simbleed.
If you are interested in CPU or hardware-based or firmware vulnerabilities, you can see USENIX Security Symposium or other top security conference research papers to get more deeper.
Website template designed by Free Website Templates. That doesn't even sound like a thing. It is a thing.
Renato OW said, I will look into that, thanks Sinbleed. One more thing, do you think it's okay for me to focus on reverse engineering / low-level programming and not pay as much attention to other cybersecurity fields, like web penetration, pen testing, etc.? Every time I see something about the field, it's always focused on these things.
Renata, I can help you with that. If you're in Brazil, you need to be looking at the job descriptions for what jobs are available. Like if you're going to be doing reverse engineering, you may not be doing a lot of red teaming, like pen testing. It's not a bad idea to know those things, but I don't know a lot of reverse engineers that are doing penetration testing also.
To get a job right now in Brazil, I think I need to finish college first and get some certifications. Job market here is kinda tough, lol.
Same.
Right now I'm studying for finding these topics fun, and maybe in the future specialize myself.
Mm-hmm. That's not a bad idea.
Tess said, me is back.
Welcome back, Tess.
Goat_breeder said, hello, hello, smiley face.
Hello, goat breeder. I don't think that's it. Fucking twig template. The fuck is that? What's the matter, Cav? You gotta go out? What is... Man, this is some... I think we need a new playlist.
Renato OW said, I found some good resources on TryHackMe, Theo. In my university they teach a lot of C programming, so I will try to pair and study both.
Sounds good.
Oh, hey Renato WW2, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks, Renato. Appreciate the follow.
Agent 57 said, geez, that was way better than the other bot.
Gumby said, what your thoughts in the stock market crash yesterday, Coxbank?
I don't follow the stock market that closely for what I do, for the investing I do. And did it really crash? I mean,
Yes and no.
where's the average? Why is it so hard to find now? Oh, something he did caused $2 million, $2 trillion sell-off.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ads.
Yeah, it's by design. I don't invest like that, so.
Ads? I didn't heard you. What did you say?
I said it's by design. It's by design what he's doing. But also I don't invest. I don't follow the stock market that closely because of the kind of investing that I do, quote unquote, investing, my 401k. My tactic with my 401k is to just set it and forget it and just ride it. Just let it ride out the ups and downs, and eventually I'll come out higher at the end.
Nori said, stock market did not crash. It does what it does. Oh no, it's gone down. 2 weeks later, it's fine.
This is looking for, this template has a render and free marker.
AL East, you hope it's higher.
Okay, so free web site templates. Template injection.
Your mum got me higher.
Yeah, it's always higher. It's always going up. It takes a shit for a year and then it ends up higher than it was.
Nori said, how can you invest your 401k? Should you not already be claiming it? Because OLD.
Because of mold? Yeah. Yeah, I'm forever away from retiring. Like that's not even an equation I can work out right now. Why is it so hard to find a fucking... Dude, I can't find this little graph anywhere. It used to, like... Graph. What the hell am I doing? Is it coming up? Are they loading it? There. So. Ooh. 17, no, it's up here. 19,547. To 17, plus 2,000 points in one day. But yeah, if you go back, oh, this will only let me do a month. There, that's just 5 years. Well, that's it. That was at the end of COVID. So let's give it a year. Yeah.
Gumby said, I don't understand how the government can shut down. Does that mean we can do whatever we want?
17,000 in 2022. And it's currently at 21. It always goes up. What is all? They go back to 1985. It's always up. I mean, it takes these shits, but then it always recovers. 2009, that was the housing bubble. 2008, 2009. Look at that chunk. And then what's this, 2020? Yep, there's 2020, there's COVID. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look, god damn those fuckers. That's the housing bubble. Look at that gigantic cliff.
All is all time.
Oh my god.
Said,
It went down to 4,000.
Must have been a good time to celebrate your 40th birthday.
To 2007. It was almost at 10. Lost half its value, over half its value during that housing fucking crisis. And then COVID was a lot also. 13. Only dropped down to 10. It's impressive. Anyways. The government can shut down. Yeah, we're prime for a cyber attack right now. Prime. free website templates, template injection. I think it's template injection I'm supposed to be looking for.
Gumby said, your mum is in her prime wink wink.
Huh. 1985 and my 40th birthday, 1985? No. I was 8 years old. 77, 85. I was 8 years old. Okay, maybe it's here. But I don't have render in my...
JSUT root the box already.
I know. Quit fucking around. Quit messing around and just root it already. I don't know. Maybe I've never done this before. Okay, so what's this? In other cases, the vulnerability is exposed by user input. Well, there's no user input on this fucking thing. Just greeting parameter. Is there a parameter in here?
It's not the hard.
Obviously. No parameter.
Pebble said, to save you time, I'll say it's not SSTI.
Thank you. I'm not... Fine. See, so this is the road that I'm at. It's literally like, if I look at a write-up, one of two things is going to happen. One, it's something I've seen before that I didn't recognize, or it's going to be something that I haven't seen before. And how am I supposed to recognize something like that I haven't seen before? So
try to think of how the web app is working on the back end.
fair enough.
There is not much functionality. It's really just accessing a few pages. Gumby said, figure it out.
I mean, I see the files. It's serving it up. They're gone. No, they're not. It's right here. It's serving it up from
This shit, main.
a few of these. Okay, this is JavaScript.
Pebble said, no, on the Vost.
What? On the virtual host? No.
Gumby said,
You're-
how about in Chiefs?
You're good, man.
Hack the Planet said, school, flight.
Oh, on there.
HTB.
Oh, can you LFI from that PHP parameter?
Pebble said, add X hack the Planet X shush. Probably. Hack the Planet said, I'm just asking questions. Gumby said, the claw is in the way of the URL.
Nori said, can you PHP to the OSP from the ABC, then 123 on the HTTP, within the www, then insert the IP?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course.
Hack the Planet said, I guess that's one thing to put in your hacker toolkit. Whenever you see parameterized PHP, I'd definitely test LFI and or SSTI.
Nori said, that's all I hear lol.
Gumby said, thank daddy.
Pebble said, at Noriconic or Genius, never thought of that. Nori said, at Pebble3 #hacker.
Fancy password, that's right.
Gumby said, try/etc/passwd.
Goat_breeder said, at Naughty Corner, don't forget to proxy the request through the firewall to ice it down, and then you can pop a shell in their mainframe. Hack the Planet said, let's hack the mainframe.
I mean, right after this, it shouldn't take much longer.
At RNO Gumby, it's a Windows box.
Yeah. I knew that too. So...
Gumby said, oh. Hack the Planet said, should be like Windows/System32/drivers/etc/hosts.
Still gotta do the recursion even on Windows though.
Gumby said, forgot drivers before ECT. Goat_breeder said, don't forget the base drive, EGC. Hack the Planet said, nice. Well, we know something new. The site is doing some sanitization for LFI.
Goat_breeder said, "Oh, recently I had a very nice finding during an engagement. Client was using a vuln version of PDF. JS allowed me to get stored XSS through file upload smiley face.
Gumby said, Theo has us locked in his basement and won't let us out.
Pebble said, at goat_breeder I had a similar thing on a recent engagement. Stored XSS through spreadsheet file upload.
Gumby said, probably no LFI.
Try for the percent too. Hack the Planet said, the error though, lets you know that you can try other stuff, like things that wouldn't be sanitized, probably RFI instead of LFI.
GA_AK said, Magic's word Searsip, Magic's word hey guys.
Hey, Gannett. Hey, stop scratching on that. Get down. Get down.
Goat_breeder said, D.
Gumby said, cat or dog?
Dog.
I told your mum to get down.
Replace over with percent. Yep, time for a new route main.
Hack the Planet said, before you take your OSCP, I'd definitely disable your browser's search from address bar feature.
Goat_breeder said, or the Google AI response to.
Go look it up.
Quick question, why no burp and seeing the HTTP response from the server?
It's just no good reason. You can try that.
Verbose server errors usually give a good hint.
Or disclose info to look into.
Pebbles said, at b7h30, are you familiar with Windows auth coercion?
I did a coercion. What did I do? I did a coercion. What was that? I had 3 things open. I think it was with NXC.
Goat_breeder said, NTLM hashes smiley face.
Okay.
Pebble said, do you know how they work? Mainly the end goal of those techniques.
Not really. Oh, that's right. I don't have it on.
Hack the Planet said, I'm doing an onion ring path traversal.
I'm due. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Shit. There we go. Okay.
Oh, hey Inachson, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Inagson, thanks for the follow. How's it going today? Doing.
Thanks for the raid, STDRR_DK, and welcome to 3 lovely people.
Hey, Standard Error. Thank you for the raid.
STDER_DK said, SLPYU1LJRFPONTJTQVOZUDNVTKJVVZRAWKNOWN2JM1PBTVJY0NDUT0K.
Come before lowercase. What?
Hi, everybody. Goat_breeder said, hi.
Penguin_operat0r said, thanks. See you.
Thanks, Penguin Operator.
I've been here the whole time.
STDER_DK said, you're on the right path.
I just don't have a good resource for like, I gotta feel like there's like a cheat sheet somewhere that can help me identify the encoding. I don't want to just dump it in something and tell me.
Uppercase, lowercase and digits are usually base 64.
Only uppercase and only the number between 2 and 7 are usually base 32.
No, that's... I think it's base 32. It's definitely between 2 and 7.
Gumby said, no, you got nothing better to do.
You need to go out? What are you doing? You need to go outside? Gumby got there before me. Thank you, Standard Air. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna let him out. Come on.
STDER_DK said, you can pipe base 64D output into base 32D.
Gumby said, Cyber Chef is my friend.
STDERR_DK said, at RNO Gumby, I consider it cheating. You didn't solve the challenge. Cyberchef did.
Gumby said, the only friend I have ID Cyberchef. Is.
Agent 57 said, at *_DK, or, geez.
Haha. I appreciate that. Standard Air, thank you for the little puzzle.
STDER_DK said, at AG3NT_57_ stir color wheel. Goat_breeder said, I feel like I'm cheating when I do CTFs with Burp Suite Pro. It's like pay to win.
Gumby said, wow, think for shitting on my dreams.
Yes.
Taniwa 3 just redeemed posture check for 100 points.
Thanks, Tawny.
Tanny for 3 thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Thank you.
Tani said, Taniwasaurus redeemed hydrate.
You want to be Taniwasaurus?
Gumby said, what are you eating now?
Pretzels.
Tani said, by the way, Tanihosaurus is real. Look it up.
No shit. 811.
Gumby said, why?
Because I'm hungry.
Thanks for the raid Dexrify, and welcome you 7 lovely people.
Dexrify? Hi, nice to meet you, Dexrify. Hello. I'm not familiar. Let's take a look.
Meniu underscore said, hello.
Lolo XXXX underscore X said, yo.
Yo. Welcome, Raiders. Dexrify, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today?
Dexrafi said, hello.
Piotric underscore said, hey.
Agent 57
I want to be
said,
clever
for 3, you are out of water.
and figure out, what is that? Is that, I don't know.
Goat underscore breeder said,
K with a, is that German?
Parkour underscore Peter said, hello.
Hello.
Meniu underscore said, he is Polish Sigma programmer.
Polish.
Tani said, at AG3NT underscore 57 underscore, I got a waterproof phone.
Programmer.
Rafi said, I'm good, but I'm just late with my dev activites.
Programmer. Your about translates for me. I've been tinkering with code since 3rd grade and commercially for over 24 years. Spectacular. I like to do something unusual with a computer from time to time. Very cool. Very cool. Nice to meet you. I'll follow. Thank you very much for the raid.
Big underscore Kino said, hello, hello.
Gumby said, 10 crunches for every pretzel you eat.
10
Meniu
crunch?
underscore said, Polish. Polska GUROM. Lolo XXXX underscore X said, Polish. Goat underscore breeder said, POLACYWITAM. Dex Rafi said, no, I'm from Poland.
Poland. Okay.
Radowid underscore to underscore Dobry underscore Zion said, 24 years too long.
STDERR underscore DK said, 24 years. Rookie numbers. Mop, LUL. Dexrafi said,
Thank you for
no
the follow,
issue,
Big
just like to
Kino.
support everybody who doing something interesting.
I appreciate it. Thank you. let's give you a shout out too for my viewers.
Gumby said, we don't want to get fat lol. Oh, _Kino. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Tani said, wow, it got it wrong. I run Wallami, and it thinks I'm Theo.
Oh, hey Dexrafi, thanks for hitting that follow button. Hey Minu_, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Minu, thank you. Dex Rafi, thank you. And Big Kino, thank you for the follows. I'm Theo. The channel says b7h30 because actually 7h30 was the nickname that the Lock Discord gave me when I was first getting into cybersecurity. You caught me on a struggle bus to attempt to get a foothold on this website, or I'm sorry, on this machine on Hack the Box. It's called Flight, and I'm currently trying to use Burp Suite to do that. So Dex Rafi, tell me about, so you developer? Programmer. And what is your language of choice? Or do you have more than one? You probably have more than one. And welcome Raiders. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Thank you all for the follows. See, obviously. Okay.
Minu_ said, see obviously. Kappa, Dex Raffi said, more than one depends of needs.
Okay. What is your favorite? That's a generic, maybe not favorite. What is your...
IT, our only mode of transport is the struggle bus, and the wheels on our bus don't just go round and round.
Yep. What is your, I guess not favorite. What is your favorite if you are... I don't know how to frame this.
Big_Kino said, assuming that is Kali.
It is, but I could do pretty much anything that I need to from any Linux distribution. I just install the tools. And I only use a handful too, so it doesn't take much. Kali's really bloated is really bloated.
Rand H16382 said, how far into the box are you? Closing parentheses.
I'm still at the beginning. I've enumerated it. I am aware of what's running on it. So I'm trying to find a foothold, I think. What can I tell you about it? This is running at flight.htb and at the IP address. It doesn't do anything. None of these are active. We tried clicking in all of them and selecting all of them, and there's nothing there. It doesn't do anything. Subdomain or directory enumeration only revealed a couple things for building the website. Subdirectory enumeration reveals school.flight.htb. This little guy up here we've been tinkering with. I stumbled into, with the help of others, possibly local file inclusion, but I haven't been able to get that to kick. Doing just .. it throws an error at me.
Maybe it's not local winking face.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's long distance file inclusion. I don't know. If you're trying to give me a hint, that didn't land.
Goat_breeder said, someone posted an interesting article about NTLM authentication in the chat previously. Rand816382 said,
Okay.
SAKA remote.
NTLM, that's okay. All right. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to look at that.
Dextrophy said, maybe try using GET and GET request to pass over some proxy?
Maybe.
Pebble said, yeah, I sent something. You may have missed.
All right. I'm going back to look for it.
Volknich said, hey there.
Got my HTB logins today. Smiley face.
Ooh. Well, welcome to the chat. Volknichtix.
Agent 57 said, T1JVR0, TJRFRPULPIS10ZSE5SU1, NBWVRWT0, 1RR1M0, WKFNWL.
Yeah, I gotta do something about long things of text. That's...
SWFNBNFRK, TVJTU0, NDUT0K.
Dex Raffi said, how W3AF is working for you?
Volknich said, any tips?
W3AF. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Vulture Nick. How do I call you? Volk? Volk, if you're looking for tips, what do you mean tips for Hack the Box? Just dig in. Do you have the Academy? Just dig in.
Rand816382 said, I was trying to nudge, sorry if it was too vague. Here goes another. Windows machines really like their SSO and often try to authenticate where you point them.
Agent 57 said, you get it to decode it. Volknich said, got the enterprise version from my university laughing face.
Great. Dig in. Yeah, get going. Web Application Attack and Audit Framework.
Web Application Attack and Audit Framework, W3AF.
Wait, I think I used that at work.
Open source.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I think I got it confused with something else then.
Oh, hey Rand 816,382. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks for the follow, Rand. Can we just call you Rand?
Rand816382 said, sure thing smiley face.
Thank you.
Agent 57 said, no say his number 2. Be polite at b7h30.
Okay, so I mean, I'm familiar with NTLM and hashes. But I don't see the connection. All right, maybe I need to read this thing. Repository contains a list of many methods to coerce a Windows machine to authenticate to an attacker-controlled machine. All these methods are callable by a standard user in the window domain to force the machine account of the target Windows machine to authenticate to an arbitrary target. The root cause of this vulnerability feature in each of these methods is that the Windows machines automatically authenticate to other machines when trying to access UNC paths like...
Pebble said, don't look at the methods, just the root cause.
Cause, method, root cause. The root cause of this vulnerability in each of these methods is that the Windows machine automatically authenticates to other machines when trying to access UNC paths like sysvolume file.txt. So should I try to get this sysvol?
Yeah, you just read it. Rand said, exactly.
Let's, I guess, do it in here.
Pebble said, I don't think you are understanding it correctly.
No, all I see there is that there's a... I don't know what a UNC path is. Let me look up what a UNC path is.
I can also hop in VC if you want.
Let me see if I can figure it out here. Universal naming convention is standard format for specifying location network resources.
Goat_breeder said he's got it, I believe.
No, I ain't got shit. If I... like, I'd be trying to do something with it if I got it by now. Okay, so it's the Universal Naming Convention, right? So...
Dardia and Lacid. Windows like their SSO. They like spraying NTLM off all over the place. Combine that with the stuff you figured out already.
I mean, I know what single sign-on is, but
Goat_breeder said, have you used Responder before?
maybe once or twice. But that's after I'm already on the box. I'm not on the machine yet. Right?
Pebble said no.
Rand said, you aren't, but Responder can catch incoming authentication.
Oh, hey Troika76. Thanks
Troika.
for hitting that follow button.
Thanks for the follow, Troika.
Pebble said, Responder is almost always a foothold thing.
Agent 57 said, computer like Pebble said no.
STDER_DK said, I need to get something to eat. Have a good rest of stream, at b7h30 and chat. See you all later. Stir Saint.
See you, standard error. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Responder, huh?
Agent 57 said, at stir_DK, see you soon.
I don't know what the thing's doing.
Goat_breeder said, now try to trigger an NTLM challenge back to your responder through the website, somewhere.
Yeah.
S1Y_B0RG said, what up, good to see you live, hope things at the new job are still going well.
They are, Slyborg. Thank you for saying. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? You've caught me in the throes of quintessential painful IT. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, and I'm trying to push my way through it.
Pebble said, yo at S1Y_B0RG. S1Y_B0RG said, at Pebble3 laughing face.
I'm good, just trying to figure out what to be for Halloween. Still.
Rand said, don't sweat it, will help.
Zombie? Zombie's always classic.
Agent 57 said, we are riding the struggle bus.
I still have to figure out our outfits. Me and my wife were dick in a box one year for the Halloween party we go to all the time.
S1Y_B0RG said, lol.
It was pretty funny. We won best dressed that year. Okay. So what was it? What did you say? Try to trigger an NTLM challenge. How can I do that? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I think, no. What did I get a hash from? What did I use? NXC? I think I used NXC one time to get a hash. But that was when I had credentials. That's the only time I did that, is when I had credentials.
Agent 57 said, at b7h30 you are taking your mask off for Halloween? Rand said, remember that LFI? Remember when I said, what if it's not local but remote?
Right, yeah. So if it's remote... Hold on before I forget. Slyborg is another cybersecurity streamer, so if you are not following her, I think it's up here. Click the little heart button and follow Sly. I have I admire anyone who's learning on stream live, and trying to figure things out live. Okay. Remote. Okay, so I remote. Yeah, that's what I got responder going for, right? For remote. Hi Zor, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Oh, hey HYZ0R. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Goat_breeder said, you know how you were tampering with a view equals parameter.
I do. I mean, I appreciate you guys trying to like inch me there, but like, I don't have it. I don't, whatever it is, like, I've never done it before, and I'm not familiar enough with NTLM or other things to make the connection.
Rand said, so what will a Windows box do when attempting to fetch a file on, let's say, remote share?
It will attempt to, it will, I don't know, authenticate?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got it. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be an asshole, but I'm trying to like, I'm trying to figure it out.
Goat_breeder said, it will do that, yes.
Rand said, no. All fine, dude, winking face.
All right. Responder.
Goat_breeder said, Sue, that less than your IP greater than test payload might go in that view equals parameter, as the server is reaching out to your SMB server hosted on responder to fetch something.
Hence it's RFI.
Rand said, so a Windows box will auth to a path you provide. If it authenticates to machine you can grab that hash. Net NTLM hash. If that LFI is not LFI but RFI, you could make that box try to fetch a remote file from your machine. Goat_breeder said, at Rand 816382, a much better explanation than mine lol. Rand said, thanks smiley face.
Goat_breeder said, forgot the equals. NVM. Stream was blurry MB.
I gotta give it the responder IP.
What flags did you use to run it?
Huh? W and D.
Do tune 0. You are using HTTP VPN.
Wrong interface.
Right. So what's 10.0? That's my VPN flag. What do I do with ETH0? Do I keep that in there too?
Tunnel interface. Instead of F0.
And I keep the WD. No, that worked. 10.10.14.9. What is this? I'm on the wrong port. Error starting TCP server on 3389. Check permissions.
Cypher Enigma said, you're going to get that error because of the default port of RDP.
Hello, Madam Fabulous. I was waiting for you.
Said, all you need is 445 SMB.
Cypher Enigma said, you can move the XRDP port.
At Pebble 3 and this.
Pebble said, could even use SMB server.py instead of responder if ya want.
I have no frame of reference. And I don't typically like using big tools until I understand maybe what the smaller tool is doing. Is that in packet?
Xmatrix said, hey, at b7h30, guess what I just got promoted to?
When did you just get promoted to?
Pebble said, I could hop on a call and explain everything before I grab dinner in 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I think you are starting to understand it. X Metrics said, CTO.
Chief Technical Officer. You fucking around? Congratulations. Sure, Pebble, if you got time.
Certified troll online.
If you just help into a, oh, that's cute. Regular voice channel, I'll pull you into another one.
Goat_breeder said, LUL.
Yeah, in packet.
Yo.
There we go. All right, master.
All right. That's crazy. So
Rand said,
Responder
"So you
is a
managed to provoke or
tool
coerce
to
NTLM auth
Hold on
by
one
abusing that
second.
RFI.
okay.
Now you can fire
I just got to kill TT. Okay, go ahead.
Responder is mainly a tool to just capture Windows authentication. If you scroll up, you'll see it's listening on all these different services, SMB, HTTP, whatever, because all of those services have some sort of, or they can use authentication, and Windows by default will, like if it's trying to access something like that, it'll often try to send its authentication to it to try and, like if it's saying, okay, you need creds to access this resource, which is what Responder's saying, then Windows will send over its credentials. Obviously, they're invalid because we just set random credentials for it, but at least we capture the hash that Windows is sending over.
Okay.
So we can use SMB server just to keep it simple, because that's really all we need is we're just setting up a fake SMB server. In this case, it's actually real because we're using SMB server.py. You can just do npacket -SMB server, I think.
It depends. I can't remember if I set it up.
Yeah, it depends on your configuration.
Oh, that was it.
Okay. I think it just needs a share name, which you can literally set to whatever, and then the share path, which you can set to like your current directory, whatever. And I would also do SMB2 support that switch. Because sometimes Windows will prevent connections to SMB v1 because it's just less secure.
Sorry, I was digging with something. Use what switch you said?
SMB2 support.
And why are we using that?
Because by default, I think it does SMB v1, and some Windows servers will not support that because it's less secure.
Okay.
And Responder does like basically handle all of this for you, but it's not a real SMB server. This one is like an actual one that you can like host files from. Great for file transfer. Like once you actually get on the Windows box, if you want to download files, upload files, SMB servers are just great to do that with.
Okay.
So it needs the share name and then the path, or as the two arguments. So you can just call it test, you can call it Thea, you can call it whatever you want, and then the path can just be your current directory.
The share name can be whatever. Share path needs to be what?
So those are positional arguments. So it's just 1 and 2. So like share name goes first, and then share path is second.
Oh, okay.
Like a switch or anything. So share path can just be like dot for your current directory or whatever. Uh, that's odd. You don't have. Do you have? Nothing's running on SMB, right? You killed responder.
Yeah, I killed responder.
And that's your VPN IP?
No, that's the machine.
Okay, yeah, you want that to be your see in the switch definition it says listening interface. So we're going to listen on this IP address for Awesome. Okay. So now we actually have like SMB server hosted right now.
Okay.
So all we want to do is get the target machine to try and connect to it. And when it's going to do that, it's going to try and send over its NTLM-v2 hash to authenticate.
Okay.
So we can use a UNC path, which is you can do a double backslash, very similar to how you connect with SMB client. In that case, I think you had to use 4 because you had to escape the backslash. You actually have to double them up. But you should just be able to use 2, and then you're listening. I don't think forward slashes will work. And then you're listening IP address, and then your share name. Suspicious. Okay, we actually got blocked with that. Interesting. That got blocked. Huh. You could try the forward slashes. Actually, it was almost certain that this was going to be the route.
It was forward slashes.
Hell yeah. You got it right. Okay.
Okay, so
okay. So that service Apache, you see that's the username?
Yeah.
So that is the user that is running the web server.
Okay.
Essentially. And there's some function within index.php that's saying, hey, anything in the view parameter, try and grab that file. And we're going to include it on the web page. So there were the local files that it was including. And we also probably could have done it with an HTTP server. Maybe tried to load a remote like PHP file that way. But anyways, it's saying, okay, it's not a local file. Okay, there's a UNC path. So we're going to try and access this SMB share and try and grab a file from there to include in the web page. And of course, we're not even pointing it to a file. We're just pointing it to our share. But anyways, it sends over the authentication, which we could use to relay, which I doubt is going to be in this lab, or we could crack it with something like Hashcat.
Okay. Let me ask you this, because I'm trying to like connect the dots between. Like I've done that local file inclusion with the .. slashes before and trying to get to somewhere. And I can understand why it was throwing the error like suspicious activity detected, almost giving you a hint that like this may be the path.
Exactly, yeah.
So I would have
stuck... see something like that, always that's going to be the path.
Okay, so I would have stuck and eventually I think got there, but what I'm having trouble bridging the gap between now is the existence of LFI and deciding to use Impact and SMB server to try to get the hash.
Okay. So mainly just Windows. This is a Windows box, so that's one of the main things we're gonna try.
Okay.
You wouldn't really try this on a Linux box.
Okay.
So if LFI is not working, you can try something like this is PHP, so you could try like PHP wrappers to try and like encode files. But generally it's like this is very restrictive on what you can put in here. You can't put like any path traversal stuff, so that's probably not going to work either. But But the main difference is that this is a Windows box, and we're also trying RFI here. This is not LFI, which is local file inclusion. We're trying remote file inclusion. You should always try both.
Okay.
So instead of saying, hey, like by default, it was what, like blog.html or whatever on the blog page.
Yeah, I think so.
As the view parameter. So instead of saying, hey, view this local blog file, we're saying, hey, view this remote file.
Okay.
And that remote file could host malicious PHP, maybe it'd be like a rev shell or something. Which may have worked. I don't know. We could try it.
Mm-hmm.
But also because this is Windows, we're saying, hey, view this remote SMB share. And Windows is going to send over its NTLMv2 hash to try and authenticate to that SMB share.
Okay.
Does that help a little bit?
No, it does. It does. Like you said, well, I think you're familiar enough with me. And first off, I appreciate you taking a minute to help me, explain that and help me understand it. But like, I'm at the point where like, I'm just missing these connections on like where and how, and just you saying it's a Windows machine and SMB is just something that you try is enough of a connection for me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't know about it, then it's hard to test for it.
Yeah.
Because you're just going to have to stumble across it while doing research, which is possible, which happens, but it's just a lot harder than already having done it before.
Mm-hmm.
So like in your notes, I mean, like if you have like a web section, I would definitely put down, like if you have an LFI and RFI, say, like if you have an RFI section on your file inclusion portion, I would say, if a Windows machine, then also check for some sort of authentication coercion.
Okay.
And this is a fairly common technique on Hack the Box machines. I've seen this, I want to say like 10 times or so.
Okay.
So, I mean, it probably will pop up again, and then you'll know, okay, this is a Windows machine. This is something we try.
Okay.
And it just keeps piling on of just more stuff to try. I mean, that's just how this stuff goes.
That makes sense. It does. But you got to go. You say you going to dinner?
I do got to pick up dinner, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the help. Thank you for explaining that to me, Pebble.
Of course. Anytime.
All right. Yep.
Later.
See ya. Very cool. Very cool. There's TTS back.
To better understand it, you can do this. Spin up SMB server and try to use a Windows VM and write and LT. smburver_machine_IP and GT. Share file Windows will auth to it. You basically did that with RFI.
Okay. And I understand this. I mean, even seeing that SMB was available to connect to when we were doing after we did Nmap, after we were enumerating, but I couldn't list the shares, but I could get onto it. It's just I haven't seen this before, and I have no way of making that connection. So I mean, I understand it now that it was done, but I've never seen it before. I don't have that in my notes. I don't have like different sections for LFI, RFI. Like I don't have that. I just have write up after write up. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to pull that out and start making pages like that. Wouldn't it be under attacks? Agent MUQ, thank you for the follow. You snuck in there on me. Okay. Just after going on 7 hours, probably closer to 5 hours of 5 hours of actual hacking, quote unquote. I'm going to be done for the day. Let's see who else is on. So, I mean, if Nori's on, YouTube interrupted my stream because of a copyright bullshit. YouTube is hilarious.
Yeah, it kind of does, right?
Okay, so none of our normal, like, hacking friends are on. I'm going to get us into someone called Technocat, who's a friend of GoPro. And GoPro is a friend of the stream. Technocat does DJ.
DJing in less than a week.
But great tracks. All right. Where's the thing at? Here? Here. Here? Here. I can pull this over here and I can read you all off. Right? Cool. Agent 57, Alex, Amir, Big Kino, Big Antler, there's a couple of bigs, Bright Jess, Madam Fabulous, Dexarafi, Dayloop, Ragano, Xhane, FT8915, Ghost, Goat Breeder, Haunted Abhay, Spectre, Merrick, Mavort, Nerdy Biker, Pebble, Frackery, Pinnock Gamer, Pure, Prom, Radiant, Rand, Gumby, I'm Gumby, damn it, Sly, Static, Standard Air, Simbleed, Tawny, Vandal, Wystone, Tagora, Zemetrix, and Nori. Hey, thanks for hanging out.
Siri_bot said, have a great rest of your day. Cerebro love. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Cerebro love.
All those things that won't lift me up. Just care about you and I.
I'll watch that after.
Agent 57
Play it first. I'm gone.
First.
Just care about you and I.
Nope. Nope. Kick her in the balls. What? Say hello to Technocat. Bunch of raids. Bunch of raid messages. Be nice. She's awesome.
Lieutenant Deck.
Be nice.
Yes. Have a great day. Have a great night.
Dude.
Yeah. Be nice,
fair.
dude.
Have an awesome day.
See you all. Thank you. Thanks, Bubble.
Like, he doesn't though. He's like so low maintenance. Oh my god, b7h30. Thank you for the massive raid. Welcome in. Riff Raff Impact. Fuck yeah. We like all our weirdos and riff raff here. Hi, how you doing? Hi, it's me. Welcome in. Hit that follow button if you guys are new here. I'm Kat. Coming at you live from the shed outside San Francisco, California. The struggle bus. Oh, I feel that. How am I not following you? What the fuck? I like to see your name everywhere. I'm sorry. There we go.
222. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Tani said, "You're raising my friend."
Oh, hey, Bunny Master 007. Thanks for hitting that
Dope
follow
Saturday beats. I'm playing like music I've never played before
Hey,
or even
Picasso
listened to.
75. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
What could go wrong? I feel like this is just a bot raid. You guys have like all the random emotes or names. You always do new stuff? Hell yeah. Okay, well, not
Tawny.
I so dumb. I didn't know you could like select all and then import a playlist. Because I do the Beatport streaming. And the like music key to Camelot wheel thing was weird. Anyway, long story short, I know how to like import a whole playlist now. We're always learning shit, chat. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, FT85915. And the raid, b7h30. Ooh, 94% groovy. If you guys get 100% groovy, I send you that little disco ball sticker with the heart on it. I got another 100% Howl in Hamuni's channel, but I think Voodoo Billy's still winning over there.
You got stuck here? How'd you get stuck here? Yeah, you got stuck here somehow. All right, I'm gonna go get some food and I can use a beer. Thanks for hanging out, Tawny.
So what were you playing, B7? Oh, you go by Theo? Oh, I see. I see it now. B Theo.
Left tears of joy.
Thank you. Always tell me how to pronounce your names when I slaughter them, please. 90% groovy cipher. Let's go. Secret Lighthouse. How you doing, gorgeous? Oh wait, let me read that. Practicing some hacking concepts. Ooh, hell yeah. We love our hackers here. Let's go. Speaking of, welcome in, Tani. Summon the hackers. That's what I learned on. Wait, there's lore behind those. Hang on. Okay, so actually I learned on these because I really just wanted to be a hipster. I'm like, no, vinyl is the best and blah blah blah, and then I like did one vinyl gig and I was like, well, that was hard and these are heavy, so no. And then probably what, 09? 10? I was camping with Opulent Temple at Burning Man, and they were teaching me like CDJs and whatnot, and then these were the old CDJs for Opulent Temple. And I was talking to Dave Dresden one time, and he's like, dude, I played on those. Everyone played on those. So they're kind of like legendary CDJs, just so you know. And on permanent loan, and Sid, you're never getting them back, FYI. Yo, Mako, how you doing? Welcome in. Cannot wait to play. Oh, I gotta upload that flyer. I don't know where it is. Hang on. Dude, DitchCon at Mako's house is gonna be amazing. Yeah, and then I got the 600. Where is it? I got the 600 on Craigslist in San Francisco. And I think it was still like $600 and old, but it all worked. And then I gave up DJing 2014. That was stupid. Don't do that, chat. Never give up. And then 2022, I had some life happen, and I'm like, man, I need to play again. I got a little FLX6 controller because it's all the Guitar Center had in stock. Remember when all the Pioneer shit was on back order for like 2 years? And then in June of this year, Chris Cox and his girlfriend flew me out to help them with some stuff and sent me home with his old 2000s. So these are like legendary Grammy nominated CDJs. And then my 600, the master out on it was kind of fucked. And I was joking in chat and I was like, does anyone have a mixer I can have? And then Triode Official's like, yeah, just meet me in San Francisco tomorrow and I'll give it to you. I'm like, so now we have like top of the line 2012 gear right here. So now you know my whole life story. Yo, Amy Gala, welcome in. Hammy, let's go. When is Matt? Heck yes. All these they're all on high up this weekend. Let's freaking go, chat. Taco and Disco Emporium. What else do you need? If they have DJ in their name, please follow them. Thank you. Polly! Oh, give you the wheel. How about, where's the wheel? I know. I'm going to have it tomorrow, Polly. It was a weekend. I didn't have the bandwidth to do it.